There we go. That's definite contender for the closest I've been to being late. And yet, I'm here. By like a minute, it would have been fine. YouTube has decided I don't get to see chat. Alright, I'll do it myself, it's fine. All good. There we go. You really just gotta roll with the punches. I don't know if it's normal, the amount of technical issues I seem to get like every single time I try to do anything is normal, or if just every streamer does it and I'm the only one that complains. But I'm here. Yeah, YouTube will get the rent when they fix the damn chat. I actually think that one's OBS's fault. OBS seems to just have not grabbed the chat. YouTube's still providing it, it's just the thing that normally does it just decided not to. Alright. I don't think I'm forgetting it. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Let's start off, as usual, with a little bit of practice. Tiny amount, not as much as last time. I just want to do this once, and then we'll go straight into a run. I think that seems fair.
I have to admit, Mysterio
Yeah, hey everybody.
knows how to make a scene. Better figure out some way to get Lady Liberty back to her.
Everybody had a good weekend.
Looks like that flying thing above the statue might be the source of Mysterio's little trick.
We are doing some gamer orbs. We're gonna be gaming today. I don't know if you're emotionally prepared. Today is Sunday if you don't think about it. I have a tiny headache that popped up like 2 minutes ago, but I took some medicine, so hopefully we'll be fine. Learn to just go with it. If the web zip decides you're going a direction, you kind of just gotta go with it, even if you didn't intend to. I will say Game Orbs is the coolest possible double web zips in the game. It's like the only time that a double web zip is ever cool. So that's something special. Gallon of medicine. I don't take a gallon of medicine.
Giant brain.
I just take multivitamin gummies.
That brain seems like it has to be controlling this ship. It seems kind of obvious to go after the giant brain.
Right.
Mysterio sure is protecting it.
First try.
Give me your tire, your poor, your huddled masses, so that I can enslave them all.
Okay, that's just wrong.
Uh-oh. No, it was so close. That was a good first attempt, but it's literally fucked up at the very end. I thought I was gonna get a first try.
Huh. A giant brain.
The brain is controlling this
Protected
shit.
by some kind of shield. That brain seems like it has to be controlling this ship.
That was really close.
It seems kind of obvious to go after the giant brain. Mysterio sure is protecting it.
Oh, I got it this time. I'm not too fussed about doing like the movement up here again. I gotta not fall that far. Like, I was fine that time, but I gotta do better than that. If you fall like a quarter of a second too long, you're just fucked. There we go. That was fine. There we go. First try. For sure. Nobody saw that first part. Alright. 7. Will I get the Elden Ring DLC? Yeah, I think I will. Elden Ring was the best game of last year for me. As long as it's not just like appearing to be trash, then yeah, I think I probably will.
Well, sequel time already, huh?
And then we'll do it level 1. We'll continue Mr. Aziz's reign. The Statue of Liberty is so hype. I feel like if it makes you nervous, that's cool. You know what I mean? That means you're invested.
Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save.
I stream Marvel's Spider-Man 2.
Well, then do it.
That's a maybe. I mean, eventually. But, like, I'm not gonna buy a PS5 just to play that game, you know what I mean?
I got so caught up in what I was
So,
doing,
I would have to,
forgot all
like,
about it.
find
It's
one,
gonna kill me.
find, like, a friend to loan it from.
I can't
I'm not
believe
sure I
I'm
have
running
any
so
friends who
late.
have PS5s that
Still, I
live
should be able to make it
close.
as long as...
Well, hang on.
Ah,
Okay, I want to update that statement. I'm not sure I have friends who have PS5s that live close that would lend me a PS5. I would have to ask.
about a career change.
Blast! Spider-Man's here already. Get rid of him and get that chain.
Is it on? Is it PS5 exclusive? No PS4. I just assumed that they weren't making games for the PS4 anymore, but it's been forever. But maybe, I don't know.
Hi, my name's... Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
The Elden Ring's such a good game.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
I think the DLC will be nice just to have another reason to stream it. You know what I mean?
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know
Speedrunning with
you
no
can buy them
healing.
from the Spidey
A
store.
good enough run wouldn't need the heals, I guess is the theory, right? It
Naturally,
would just
you're gonna
make
want
it a
to
lot
find
harder
lots of
to
them.
PV.
You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes, helping citizens in distress, doing challenges, collecting items, and delivering pizza. There's some other
still
ways too,
late.
so try different things
Promised Terry
and
and
see what
MJ
you like.
that I would meet them this
But you
evening.
can only be a good guy.
Yeah, I don't think I'm probably ever gonna get a PS5. Because, I don't know. I have so many games already, you know what I mean? I have so many consoles already. Putting games aside. like down. Oh, I'm blurry as fuck. Hello. How long has that been like that? Down into the left of my blurry self, there's just like 6 consoles on the ground and like on a shelf next to my desk.
I can't even
Like I don't need any more.
I saw Harry or Mary Jane. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
I've got a PC that can play
Birthday
games
dinner,
just
I
fine.
promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry. I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
There's a second there where I was like, oh no, I forgot how to do art gallery, and then I was just like, distrust in your muscle memory, and now I remember again.
I think you zigged when you should have zagged.
Sometimes your brain doesn't remember how to do something, but your hands do. Like your brain just, you know what I mean? Like it's like when you forget what a word is, you just have to like start the sentence and then you get it. Get over here. This guy.
Time to wrap this party up.
Ramen sounds good. Ramen's always good. Although your stomach has to be ready for it. I don't think my stomach would like ramen now, but my taste buds would. Yeah, spicy ramen slaps, dude. Like I don't generally like miso ramen, but the spicy miso ramen at some place. Some of those shops is so good.
I would admire your persistence more if you weren't so far away.
Feel free to slow down. I'd be happy to make myself available for your admiration. If I don't close distance with her soon, she's gonna get away.
I took fall damage just now. I don't think you can even see it. I just felt my controller vibrate. It's looking like it's gonna be another stream. There's another chill stream. There's something about Swingless that just makes my mind just, you know, we're just hanging out.
Better than you.
Your grandma. Now that's
Until you get to
something I'd like
Statue of
to
Liberty
see.
and then it's fucking go time,
If she gets
dude.
much farther, I'm gonna lose her completely.
Yeah, we are zen right now. Is Gamer Orbs harder than anything in any percent? Honestly, I don't feel like I'm good enough at it to tell. It feels around similar in difficulty to like 2-token in my mind.
Doesn't that kind of chafe?
Maybe slightly easier than 2-token with no slow-mo. You know what I mean?
Who was with that girl? Who was she?
But harder than
This
it with
chapter
slow-mo.
opening reminds me of something.
But that's just
Spidey's store
that's
gets
just my experience from having done it like
chapter
for a day.
starts. Aha. Next time you have a chance.
Like it's definitely not impossible or up there. The thing is, it's just a thing where you make one mistake and your run is over. Fuck you. You know what I mean? That's the hard
That
part.
girl was pretty incredible. Too bad she's probably.
And like sometimes it's a little weird. Like if your angle is like weird, you just don't get the web zip right away and you lose. But like once you kind of understand that weirdness, it seems like it's easier.
I think that's the.
But I think just how punishing it is what makes it hard, I guess. Not like the actual difficulty of the inputs, you know what I mean? Have I ever played a Resident Evil game? Yeah, I've played Resident Evil Remake, Resident Evil 5, and a little bit of Resident Evil 6. And out of those, Resident Evil Remake and 5 were fun. Although 6 was kind of ridiculous in a fun way. Similar to how 5 was, but
How can he possibly
I don't know. I was looking for the absurdity that 5 provided, and it gave it that, but like also was just not a very good game. Do I like curry? I've had some curry that was alright. I've had one curry that was pretty good, and some curry that was bad, and a lot of curry that was okay. But I wouldn't say it's like one of my favorite foods, but I don't hate it.
I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't have powers.
What could be more ridiculous than punching a boulder in a volcano? Yeah, maybe I should clarify. I don't think that Resident Evil 5 is like an extremely good game. I just think it's very funny and fun. But I don't think it's like super good or anything. It's just stupid in like the exact way that I like. And not horrible.
Which team's mascot are you anyway?
Yeah, I want to play more Resident Evil games. I want to play like the original Resident Evil 2 before I play the remake. That's just how my brain always works. I want the original experience first. Like both seem fun, but in different ways. But I gotta play the OG first.
No, you the man.
Yo, congrats on getting the CRT. Solar. CRTs are very cool. Stream the RE4 remake demo. Well, here's the thing. I want to play original Resident Evil 4 first. It's the same thing. Plus, I already own original RE4. Although, I think I've talked about this on stream. They, like, changed the Steam name of the original RE4 when the remake was announced. And they changed... It has different capitalization than any other game in the series now, so it looks really weird in my Steam library, and I hate it. I don't know if they ever fixed that. I don't think they did. But it's like really subtly annoying.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
Yeah, maybe I could stream. I'm a little hesitant to do casual playthroughs on stream, because I don't know. I feel like it's... Hang on, I gotta hit this shit. I almost did. How do I describe it? I don't know, it's like most of the stuff that I do it feels like it has to have like a sort of challenge element to it that, you know, just like a standard playthrough doesn't do. Playing old Spider-Man games is a challenge. See, there's a theme at least there, you know what I mean? Like, there's something tying it to what I normally do. Alright, I gotta, like, actually play good here. I could have made it if I bonked. I like desperately tried to climb it there, but I just bonked off of it. I was the first person to ever beat the game Swingless. This work? About the same. Yeah, you really just need that height at the end. That's the secret here. Do I just run with that? I think I do.
Hey kid, how you making out? Listen, I got a new job for you to do, okay? There's these things called photo op tokens that I want you to find. I've marked them on your map just to spell it out real plain for you. Now get to work.
Favorite horror game of all time is an interesting concept. It's not something I've ever thought about. I feel like I should have an answer since I'm making a horror game. Wishlist the Void calls on Steam, by the way. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Is it Trilby's notes?
Peter.
Do I be boring and say Amnesia 1? Is it Resident Evil 1 remake? I feel like those are all good contenders, but it's not something I've ever just sat down and thought about.
This should be a safe spot to change.
Got Tobey Maguire to promote my horror game. Yeah, let's check his Twitter. He's just like... That would be such a fucking surreal thing to experience. If just like Tobey Maguire just like, yo, check out this game. Yeah, we could get Toby to record a cameo, and he's like, "Check out go ahead and wishlist The Void Calls by Slyfincleton today." He just doesn't know how to say my name. Slyfincleton, Professor Slyfincleton. You have WebZip. You are correct. Thank you for the reminder.
Back there.
It would be better if you slowed down a bit.
Probably use AI to make that. Then it would be real. I don't know if I want to deep fake Toby endorsing my game. That feels immoral. How about we actually meet Toby? I mean, we don't know. Maybe one of you just is Toby. We just don't even know, you know? Could be you. It could be me.
Black Cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude, though.
It was Gohan the whole time.
So Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh? This, I gotta see.
Bruce Campbell. Oh, that'd be so sick. If Bruce Campbell endorses my game, I will watch all the Evil Dead movies.
Let's begin.
Which I probably should have done. I feel like I have to at some point.
Swear.
They seem like they would be my thing.
Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the movie Sorority Death Robots.
I don't know about your effects, but your education must have been special.
I'm better than you, Spider-Man, and today I'm going to prove it.
Your parents never...
One day I'll watch another movie. At this rate, it's looking like Spider-Verse 2 is going to be the next movie I see. Whenever that is. I always forget. And somebody brings it up in chat, and I'm like, oh, that's X months away.
I mastered this trick on the set of Ninjas of Madness 4, Flaming Ninja.
You know, if the cool kid...
It will be news when I watch a movie.
That's all of them.
How does it feel to be hunted?
Nothing like this, for starters.
Uh-oh, bad angle, bad angle.
Even the audience isn't real.
I know you are.
Beck
But
is
what
the
am
real
I?
phony here.
Oh, oh my god. I can't believe I didn't get shot there at all the whole time.
Come out, gotcha! Not as fast as you'd like people to think, are you?
Yeah, if I'm calling cheating if I'm back there. That would not, that's like not okay what I just did to him.
Spider-Man, come on! You don't want to disappoint your fans?
Made it.
Yo, Sam. Yeah, Beck, like, should have taken the shot there, dude.
Hopefully that's the last I'll hear from Beck.
Seen any of Quentin Beck's movies? Of course I am. I'm a super fan. Just jumped off that billboard. Sorority Robots from Outer... What did he... What was it called? The Sorority Robots from Outer Space 4? That's the best one. Sorority Death Robots. There, I knew I was missing a word. The word was death. It's a very important word. Okay, we're clawing our way back. Ninjas of Madness 4 Flaming Ninja might actually be the best title. Swingless, can you save that much time in Chapter 7? With my... I don't know... What are my... I lost time in Chapter 7 on my current splits. Might be possible 90% now. Bonk. Yo, keep it going. Hang on. Okay, okay. That can go all the way. I could, like, gain some height here, then switch over. That chain can go all the way to the icon.
Dr. Octavius's theories are amazing. My head is still spinning from talking to him. Oh no. Mary Jane's
Alright, we're
play.
bringing the Ultra Chain back.
If I hurry, I can still make it in time.
Yeah, I wanted to extend it with that pull, but I got a weird bounce there. Sometimes it feels like you just get a bounce with a different angle. Collision machine broke. What was that? I just went through it.
What?
I think this is very chill. The movement's
Not
like,
now.
I don't know, it's still so skillful, but it's like paced completely different.
Aren't diamonds forever? Couldn't you have waited?
You know what I mean? You're just trying to hit lines instead of just like hit the best inputs and like positioning.
Tonight, guys.
It's like all positioning.
Say
And
goodnight,
like
Gracie.
10% inputs instead of all positioning and all inputs.
You okay?
Look out! Watch out!
Humble brag. I feel like I'm so good at humble
I'm not
bragging.
late or anything.
I feel like I am incredible at it.
Stopping? I guess I
That's
finally
the
have your
least
attention.
humble brag you'll hear today.
If I have to stick around, you guys do too. Look out! Great. Finally, maybe I can still make it before the end.
That sniper was a homie. He was a little late on the draw, but he got there in the end.
Glad you decided to come. I think we got off on the wrong foot.
Maybe so.
Right now, the funny part is Swingless is a lot easier than any percent. Just because of optimization. The movement's easier
How
too.
far is this place?
Not too far. Just stay with me.
Yeah, the homie sniper redemption arc was fucking wild, dude.
You're getting a lot better at following me. I think
That's like the, you know, the friend, it's like Harry, you know, the friend character who becomes a villain and then comes around at the end. They left the sniper conscious. What does homie sniper do after you leave him there?
So, nice night, huh?
Probably just gets arrested, right? Or, I mean, I guess I left him conscious. He could probably get away. He's got a truck. It's not like... Wait, I did break the truck. We broke it together. Okay. Maybe he just ducks into a nearby alley and gets away that way?
Come on, Spidey. Don't get all lethargic on me.
Oh, you don't need to do that. Don't...
Lethargic?
Yeah, don't even do
You're
the
the
map
one
skip
weaving
there. It
like
didn't
a
even work that
drunken
time,
sailor.
but...
You're finally here.
May have the source code for the void calls for a DS port. Maybe I'm doing... Maybe we'll do a DS port in-house. I don't know. It might be an in-house thing. It's just like...
You guys give a
Coming
fucking
to
discount?
Steam, Windows,
Hey, Cat,
Mac,
you learned to fly.
Linux, and Nintendo DS.
Stop and entertain.
Special Nintendo DSi features using the Nintendo DSi camera.
Against these chumps? Give me some credit.
Rated R for everyone. It is officially rated M in Brazil right now, which I thought was funny because Brazil, like, recently, I guess, enacted a thing where you basically
Took that
fill out a
statue right
questionnaire and it auto generates like a rating in Brazil. Maybe it's Germany or both. I don't remember, but I got like, it's rated like M there.
Why wasn't I watching her? I knew Cat was a thief.
Did Felicia really give that statue to the cops, or was she lying? There's no way she gave it to the cops. I mean, she never claims to, right? Or maybe she does later. I would never believe that. She definitely kept that
Guess
shit.
I better get going. That news conference is gonna start any minute.
I wouldn't be surprised if she doesn't even sell it, you know what I mean? She just, like, keeps it in her house. Ate my own damn jump. Such a weird thing to accidentally do. You, like, wall jump out of your own wall sprint on accident.
news conference is starting. I'm gonna be late.
How practical would backports of the game be? I think there's a lot going under the hood that would absolutely fucking demolish like a Game Boy Advance or a DS. I could see like PSP working though, or like 3DS. I mean, forgetting the fact that the game actually renders at 720p. This news conference fire. The final words of a reporter who thought he was really funny before he burned to death. Fuck that last one. Do I like Tom Hardy or Topher Grace's Venom more? I have not seen Tom Hardy's Venom, either of them, so I could not tell you. So I guess I like Topher Grace's Venom more. Just by default. Just give me a guy, dude. Yeah. Oh, I did that by accident. That was by complete accident. That was a misinput. And it saved him. I got like the task strat. Wait, again? Aww. That strat might actually be viable going forward in Swingless, because you can kind of set it up with those bounces.
Our first target will be your Statue of Liberty.
That, like, might be worth going for consistently.
You have no chance to survive. Make your time.
If he's attacking Lady Liberty, I'd better get over there in a hurry.
Alright, you know what time it is. It is time to game. You're right. Glad you got it correctly. It'd be awkward if I said you know what time it was and then for example I bonked. Wait. Saved? Okay, kinda saved. Still not great obviously, but at least I don't have to go all the way back. Yeah, those fucking M&Ms on top are a menace. It is so easy to, you just like think you're fine, so you stop holding climb to like buffer a pole swing, and then you just hit the M&M and yeet yourself to your own demise. This is the old green M&M. Or just mini versions of the thing above the statue. That's true. How do you think Mysterio had like workers, or did he just get his robots to like put all this shit together? Also, like, just what a fucking logistical nightmare this would be to set up. Like like the theater burning is enough, but like holy shit, Mysterio should be like a project manager. I guess he No, he did special effects. He didn't, or was he a director in this? I don't know. I think he was a director too.
That brain seems like it has to be controlling this ship.
Yeah, like how much
Kind of
money you
obvious to
need
go after the giant
for this.
brain. Mysterio sure is protecting it.
All right, here we go. You thought it was over, me too.
Give me your tire, your poor, your huddled masses, so that I can enslave them all.
Might still be. It's oh no, on the last one again. Aw, man, that was really close, but damn, why's it got to be the last one? Can't you kill me? Actually, 2 might feel worse. At least if that's the last one, I got close. And let me, like, get this
Giant brain.
before we reset proper.
Some kind of shield. That brain seems like it has to be controlling this ship. It seems kind of obvious to go after the giant brain. Mysterio sure is protecting it.
Give me your tire, your poor, your huddled masses, so that I can.
Okay, that was just a that was kind of a throw. I should have had that one. I like turned around too early and it killed my lock on. Read the strategy guide. Might help with Swingless Mysterio. All right.
It's protected by some kind of shield. That brain seems like it has to be controlling this ship.
Here we go. Okay, so here's our target. There he is. So let me go to the section where they cover this. They should have a section on Swingless Mysterio. These are all the hint markers, exploration tokens. Oh no, I'm not at the guide yet. Hang on. There's Rhino. There's Beck 1. Here's the maze. Okay, there's Mysterio. When aliens attack. Okay, we're in there now. Hall of Mirrors. Oh no, I skipped a page. War of the Worlds. Okay. Let's read this. Web swing through the city to the southern tip. Oh, can't do that. Okay. Where the Statue of Liberty can be seen. Approach the blue destination marker to have Spider-Man survey the situation. Mysterio's mothership has landed atop the Statue of Liberty and is casting a powerful energy shield above it. Yeah, that seems... Yeah, he's doing that. Okay. So we're in the right spot. Worse yet, this extraterrestrial supervillain has cloaked Lady Liberty with a hologram in his image. Dozens of UFOs are hovering between Liberty Island and the Manhattan waterfront. So finally, Spider-Man has a way to reach the mothership. Spider-Man must web swing across the harbor by shooting web lines to the underside of each UFO. So I just have to swing on the UFOs, I guess. Wait, what's a swing? I was hoping there'd be like something funny in here, but no, it's just telling you how to do it. Oh, this one says you need swing speed level 3, or else you can't do it. Or if you have under level 3, you're supposed to go to the store to buy it. Do I have level... Yeah, you do. You get that in chapter 6. This is a good read. Not helpful at all for Swingless, it seems, but it's a good read. Well, now that I've read the strategy guide, though, I think next time I got this. Let's try this.
Who controls the horizontal? Who controls the vertical? I, Mysterio.
It is very nice to just have the strategy guide right there so I can do bits with it whenever I need.
Inspiration.
The Sega Saturn uses squares instead of triangles for rendering. Okay, here's the thing though. What is a square but two triangles? Triangles win again. Oh shit. I fell way too far there. Gonna get this. I'll fall in the water? Nah.
A giant
Good
brain
luck. Yeah, how do you make a triangle?
by some kind of sheet.
What's a triangle but half a square? Square wins again.
Drawing initiative. It seems kind of obvious to go after the giant brain. Mysterio sure is protecting it.
Give me your tire. Your
This one's going good.
huddle magic. So that I can enslave them all.
That one.
Okay, that's just wrong.
Okay, I'm just gonna... Yeah, let's just do one of these. Okay. Practice over, let's do another one. Bundle the void calls with Viva Pinata. So, can somebody call the copyright holders of Viva Pinata? We can get a dual pack going. God. Does anybody own... Is Viva Pinata like a... Are they making new ones? Is it still around?
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you... First things first.
How long am I planning on streaming? As long as I need to.
Before we go any further, I think it...
Insane gold! why did my muscle memory tell me to do that?
Just go to the pause
I don't
menu
know,
and bring up
like-
the save load screen.
By
Easy, right?
3-4 hours range.
Do it.
Seems to be the comfort zone for me.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class.
The void calls have
I got
ray
so caught up in
tracing.
what
Well,
I
I
was
did
doing,
hire
I
Ray
forgot
to
all
do
about
tracing,
it.
but he quit.
It's gonna kill me.
Oh no. Unfortunately. Ray said something about, like, getting paid for his
Can't
work.
believe I'm running
And
so late.
working humane
Still,
amounts
should
of
be able to make
hours,
it
so I
as
had to
long as-
fire him.
Help me!
Ah, right on cue. I was almost there too.
Any mirrors in the
Sorry,
game?
Dr. Connors.
This is insider information. You're exclusive to stream. Don't tell anybody. I can confirm. There are mirrors in the void calls.
Try not to run into my
That's right.
fist with your face.
You heard it here first.
Case secure!
Hi, my name's... Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
That'd be so. That I would hire somebody named Ray just to like have them do artwork for me, so I could be like, yeah, we do have ray tracing on the game. It's like, hey, I'm Ray. I do the tracing.
The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
Does it show a reflection of green shirt guy? I've already said too much. I don't know. I can't say. I've already breached my own NDA against myself.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know
Is
that
my
you
body
can
still
buy
falling
some
apart?
Spidey
My neck
points.
does function now.
If you don't, well, then you weren't paying attention.
I didn't really bring. I haven't brought it up to stream yet. Yeah, I slept on my neck wrong like
Stopping crime,
a couple days ago, and it's only just now getting better. But for like 2 days, I could barely move my neck,
some other
and
ways
it hurt to
know why
talk.
different things and
promised
what you
Harry
like.
and MJ that I would.
I literally I didn't even do anything. I just slept on it weird. Being old sucks. Yeah, I'm like 90% better now. It's definitely a little like doing this is a little rough. Like this is
Next cake is
but
good.
it's functional.
Stuffed. I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember the last time I saw Harry or Mary Jane.
It's true, I'm using the official Spider-Man 2
no.
camcorder. Is that a
My
thing?
birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening.
Is that a thing that
worry.
I could just like buy and have on stream? I could be like I could switch to the official Spider-Man 2 camcorder view.
I can't believe I ran off like that.
Probably would be
Must be
better than
out
my
of
old
line.
webcam. Like unironically.
Don't think anything here will go with Prison Greg.
Just put a sticker of Toby on my webcam. Just like a random picture of him. It's not even from Spider-Man 2, it's like him and Great Gatsby.
We knew we could go on.
It's like 25 bucks. That's cheaper than this webcam was. That's a good deal. I should have gotten that instead of this. I probably won't actually buy it because, you know, I could buy like
I hope this isn't your
groceries instead. but I would be down to take a look at it. That's a God. I'm old now. I'm like complaining about my neck and talking about buying groceries. What happened? 35 is still cheaper than this webcam was, I think. I think this webcam was like 40 or like 45.
Nope, my 11:30 canceled, so I'm totally free.
You're gonna compare it to groceries? Okay, what if I compare it to groceries, but like in a cool way? I could buy like 25 bottles of Mountain Dew? Is it? Hang on, what are the... So Mountain Dew was like the gamer drink of like my generation. What do the kids now drink? What's the gamer fuel of today? Is it still Mountain Dew?
Hey, I want to ask you some questions.
It's nice to want things.
It's
Ouch.
water.
I
Gotta
should
say it as
remember
American
that
as you
bad
can.
as a kid
Water.
on our charity.
It's still game fuel? Okay.
Who's with that girl? Who was she?
I'm like, I fucking love American accents that are like almost right, but they're not. You know what I mean? Like, let me see if I can do one. Like, hello, I am an American man. I drink water and eat burgers. That's not even that good. I don't know. The like almost American accent
Too
is
bad she's probably
unironically. I think it sounds fucking incredible. Not even in like a joke way.
Hi, Pete.
I think
It's
that's
just like soothing to the soul. But we really do say it water. Like W-A-D-E-R. How about that? That's gotta like piss some people off, right? I feel like that would piss me off if I weren't from here. Like, why? It's water! Why are you saying water? But I'm just so used to it.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a...
Favorite accent? I don't think I have a favorite one. I think they are... I've never heard an accent that I didn't think was cool, though. That includes us Americans. I always find it funny, though, when you hear people that are like, oh, I don't have an accent. Yes, you do. We're out here saying water, you're saying I don't have an accent? Come on.
I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince...
I don't know what the word is for my accent, though. Is it just American? What accent do I have? I have a Midwestern accent. Is it, like, really obvious that I'm from the Midwest? Is that dialect? I am not intelligent enough to know the answer. I'm willing to admit that right now. Maybe.
Hi, Pete. How are you?
But when you tune into my stream, is it like, alright, time to watch that Midwestern dude play Spider-Man? It's the default TV accent. Maybe that's why it's, like, hard for me to tell, as I'm so used to, you know, I see it everywhere. Everybody just uses that in my head. The subtle. What if I've been, like, really toning down my Midwestern accent? And I've just been, like, hiding my real voice. I don't even... I don't think I could do, like, an exaggerated version of my own accent on command right now. I would have to, like, see a Minnesotan person talk. And then I would have to see them talk with my ears, and then I'd figure it out. Yeah, Slyfincleton real voice coming at 5K YouTube subs. What if you try to web Rhino while he's stunned? I think you just still get whipped around like normal. I also feel like I have different voices day to day. You know what I mean? Like right now is just like I've got the... This is the chill person who plays Spider-Man voice, but I also have like... I can't do it on command. I have like the nerd voice, which I actually think is my default voice. I think what happened was in middle school, I thought it would be cool if I had a deep voice, so I like... In middle school, I would legitimately just, like, unnaturally pitch my voice down, like I'm doing right now. Like, to try to sound cooler. And I think it just, like, it, like, invaded my normal voice, which is kind of, it's higher pitched. But now I just sound like this forever. It's stuck. I, like, manifested the voice I wanted. I don't believe in puberty. No, I think what happened was puberty didn't do enough, so I had to do it myself. I legitimately think that. There's a difference.
Get a job!
Because sometimes I feel it creeping through, you know what I mean? Sometimes I can, like... I can feel my normal voice creeping through and then it goes away. Which is, I don't know, it's not even my normal voice anymore, right? Like, this is my voice. This is the way that it sounds like when I talk, but that wasn't, like, the default option, you know what I mean? I like, selected it. But, and now it's stuck. Thank fuck, dude. 0.2 away from failing. 0.3, I guess, but whatever. I was like, please don't fail that again. That is definitely... Oh my... Well...
Hey kid, how you making out?
Still, I'd rather splat there than fail that mission.
Okay. There's these things called photo op tokens that I want you to find. I've marked them.
I don't even know what my voice sounds like.
For you. Now get to work.
I know, and I do remember this. When I started, and I think everybody's like this a little bit, but when I started like streaming or like recording and hearing my own voice, it was really weird to me. I couldn't watch my own stuff because I hated my own. I didn't even hate my own voice. It was just weird to hear it. And that's just like a tolerance. Like you just get used to that after a little bit. So now I don't care anymore. You know what I mean? I got over that like 2 years ago. It took like 3 years to do. Sound very awkward. That also gets better. I feel like if you watch even a video from like a year ago of mine, I sound so much, maybe not so much, but noticeably like less good. I don't even know. I don't know what the word is. But like I just my presence wasn't all there in the same way that it is now. I think at least. And then you go another year back and it's a little bit worse, and you go another year back, it's a little bit worse. I'm sure that if you go a year from now and go back and watch this, you're like, oh, it's a little different. So it just, I don't know. Talking on stream is definitely a lot different than talking, especially since if it's just you. Like I'm not talking to anybody right now. I mean, I'm talking to all you, but if you were like spying on me, you'd be like, what the fuck is this dude doing? You know what I mean? The confidence thing, that's part of it. It's confidence and experience, I would say. Also, like, watching other online content helps too. Just like, I definitely subtly borrow some mannerisms from random people that I watch. Who are you talking to? Wait, are you... You guys are real, right? I said this a few days ago, or not a few days, a couple streams ago, where I was like, I don't feel like I'm the type that gets better in like a huge leap and bound in like anything. I get like 2% better a month. I never get like all the way better right away. I have to like build up to that shit. I also feel like I'm rarely, I don't know, I don't think I'm like naturally untalented at most things, but I don't feel like I have like an insane natural talent towards anything in particular. I'm just like kind of okay at everything by default, and I have to like work at getting good. Which is fun. I basically have, I feel like I have like a 5 in all stats. Or like a 6 in all stats.
Black Cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude, though.
You can hear your accent when you say talent. Talent? Wait, hang on. Let me try to like get into a, because now I'm like overly enunciating it. When you say somebody has talent. Oh, hang on. Talent.
So
whoa! Do I say it like that? Hang on. I have a lot of talent. What the fuck? You're blowing my mind here, dude. Did I say it like that before? Or am I just like psyching myself out right now? You're like, I'm having a crisis right now.
Ready, Spider-Man?
Say tell and tail. Tell, tail. There's a difference. Tell, tail. I'm telling you that I have a tail. Owls. We're just like testing my accent right now. Yeah, I agree that's weird. I like didn't even notice that I do that.
Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected
Yeah.
the technology on the movie
This is
sorority
wild.
death robot.
I don't know
I have an
about your
accent.
defense,
This is
but your
crazy.
education must have been special.
Tail reveal when? Well, here's the thing. Only my skeleton has a tail. I have a tail bone, but the flesh version of me doesn't get a tail.
I'm better than you, Spider-Man, and today I'm going to prove it.
Your parents never hugged you, did they?
It's really funny. That is like not something that I would have thought about before.
Oh no.
I think especially, you know, since we're on the internet and, you know, I'm not gonna say that we have like, I mean, maybe we do have people from all over the world, but we definitely have people from all over the country of the U.S. Hopefully we have people from, you know, we do have some people from other places too, for sure. But the point is, you know, like, the people that I know in real life are also people that have the same accent as me for the most part, because we grew up in the same place. Wow, look at that guy over there. Come on, man.
That's all of them.
Come out, wherever you are.
Very original.
Don't do this.
You're lucky I'm such a...
Got you.
Damn,
Not
dude.
as fast as you'd like people to think, are you?
This strat is like actually low-key theoretically easier than the one I normally do. I'm just like not as good at it. This could maybe still work.
Beck is the real phony here.
What if that worked and I didn't get shot? I've done that before.
Spider-Man, I can get you wherever you
That might be a
are.
reset, yeah.
There we
Since CGI can be anything if you turn into a CGI skeleton, then can your tailbone turn into an actual tail? I'm trying to... I'm trying to parse that real quick. No, because you're still just a CGI skeleton, you know what I mean? You don't get to decide what the model is. That's what that's part of the downside of the pumpkin bombs. Did I cheese Mysterio as a kid? I think Mysterio cheesed me as a kid. I think pretty definitively it was the other way around.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you missed me. First things first.
What if the I mean, what if the laser's additional radiation just gave you more superpowers? Just like, oh shit, I could fire laser beams out of my eyes now. I'm
Just go to the pause menu.
This is something that would only be funny visually, so I'm gonna need you to like use your imagination here, but my brain just conjured up an image of like a Spider-Man comic book title in the cover, and the title of the comic book is Spider-Man, comma, but he can fire laser beams out of his eyes, and it's like done up in really exaggerated Marvel font.
Still, I should be able to make it as long
That's
as...
funny, right?
Help me!
Like that's the title of the
I
series,
was
not
almost there, too.
not the individual issue.
Dr. Connors.
Looks like interference.
Blast! Spider-Man's here already. Reload to get that case.
Could Spider-Man hurt Superman if he used all of his strength? I mean, it depends on the interpretation, right? Superman goes from, like, actual fodder to the most powerful being in the universe, depending on the interpretation. I feel like Spider-Man would destroy the Justice League animated series Superman and lose to most other interpretations. That's my take as an outsider who like barely reads comics.
And the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
The badass wall jump.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points.
Sometimes it seems like Superman runs on solar for real, and sometimes it seems like as long as he's had some recently, he's fine.
Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes, helping citizens in distress, doing challenges, collecting items, and delivering pizza.
Still late.
There's some other ways too.
Flash being like super powerful is really funny to me because I just, as a kid, I thought he was such a chump. I don't know like what caused me to think that, like where that came from, but in my head, like Flash was like Aquaman levels, if not worse. Like that's if it was like, did you know that Big Wheel is actually the strongest guy in Marvel? And he can like
Cake was good.
throw the moon across the entire solar system.
I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore.
Oh, I got that jump out there. That's like the equivalent of getting the
Remember
token
the last
before the
time I saw
thing
Harry
interrupts
or
you.
Mary Jane?
I'm getting faster.
Oh no. At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet
Spidey
him
breaks
this
his hand punching
evening. I
Superman.
gotta hurry.
How durable is Spider-Man? Can he break his own hand by punching? Or is he just fine? Like, you know, like we can break our own hands as humans
I can't
while
believe I
punching,
ran
but I feel
off
like if you were
that.
durable enough,
I must be out of my mind.
like if you were more durable than you were strong, you'd just be, you like wouldn't be able to hurt yourself by punching, you know what I mean? Or vice versa, if like you only got a strength increase from your superpowers and you're just as durable as a regular person, and like you have to really work hard not to like hurt yourself every time you punch.
This was a bad idea.
Or the Incredible Calcium Man with the strength of one man, but his bones are really strong, so he never hurts himself while punching.
What happened? God,
Can Spider-Man create a rock so heavy he can't lift it? Could Spider-Man create a rock? It's the companion piece to Spider-Man, but he could also shoot laser beams out of his eyes. Spider-Man, but he can conjure a rock of various weight.
You just get farther and farther behind. Just give up already.
Sorry, not my style.
You have style?
Spider-Man fought off the zombie virus for a good bit of time before he turned. I feel like you're dropping the existence of the zombie virus in Spider-Man a little lightly. Is that something that happened?
Aw, too bad. Looks like you're gonna lose me.
It depends on the age of Spider-Man. He gets stronger with every year. What? That's like not how life works. I can tell you right now, I'm not getting stronger with every year. I would lose to me from 5 years ago, who doesn't exercise. For sure. I'm just so much more nimble back then. I've talked about what happened if I get in a fight. I go for the one big haymaker strategy. I go for the haymaker and I like dislocate my shoulder on the wind up and then I just get punched in the face.
I would, but in
That's how the
infringement
fight
on
with
Lawyer
old me
Man's
goes.
terms, and you wouldn't believe how
Or I
ticked
guess
he gets.
young me.
Who was with that girl? Who was she?
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something. The Spidey store gets new items every
Marvel
time a new
zombies. So
chapter starts.
Marvel just like did a
But
like what if
next time you have a
zombies
chance,
existed and that's what we're talking about, I guess.
That girl was pretty incredible. Too bad she's probably a crook. I don't see anyone around. Now's my chance to change real quick.
Teleport me? Yep. Why do you do this? Do I have any Spider-Man Funko Pops? I do not have any Funko Pops.
I think that's the...
So, if you understand transitive property, that does answer your question, I believe. Try to speedrun chapter 16, maybe someday. I think there is a video of, like, Thinks the Clown doing that way back in the day. But to me, it's just not that interesting, because it just ends up being, like, you do a few races until you have the points you need. Just do, like, 10 races. Show us the Spider-Man Funko Pops. I need to go... They need to exist first before I can show you them. That worked better in my head. But yeah, I don't have that much, like, Spider-Man merchandise. I've got, like, the weird poster thing that I've shown on stream a couple times before that's always very slightly out of the camera's view. I've got the official Spider-Man 2 strategy guide. That might kind of be it. I'm trying to think. I've got a Spider-Man lunchbox. I can show that off. I feel like I showed that off, like, years ago on stream. It hasn't shown up since. I do have a Spider-Man lunchbox that I bought for $3 one time. It's like a metal lunchbox, too. It's badass. Not metal as in, like, the genre of music, but metal as in it is made out of aluminum.
Hi, Pete.
But it is also very metal. I do have some random 90s comics. One of them is, like, one of the really famous one where he's, like, hunched over. I hope that helps you decide which one. I think it's called Nightmare or something.
I'm gonna have to take away your credit card.
That's a good dodge.
By using your head, I see.
Oh, don't spin. He spun.
Starting to see why rhinos are endangered.
Is the strategy guide where I got the route for the speedrun from? Yes. I just, I'm a fraud. We never actually came up with any strats. It was all in the strategy guide. Kind of wild. They, like, knew how to do shocker skip back then and just put it in the official Hasbro strategy guide or whatever. It's not Hasbro. What is it called? Brady Games? Yeah, it's Brady Games. Did Hasbro make strategy guides, or did they just make, like, Monopoly? D&D. Official Monopoly strategy guide incoming. You just buy, I forget what they're called, the blue tiles, right? You just buy blue tiles and then win. That's the strategy for Monopoly. So cool during lunch period with my lunchbox. I've never used it as a lunchbox. I don't. Is it doing anything right now? There was a while where I held like my GameCube games in it, but I don't. Now they have actual cases, so they don't need to just be in like a ring in a lunchbox.
I can't believe
What happens after chapter 16? It's the second day of the rest of your life. AKA the name of chapter 17. I got that token, right? I totally did. What if I got two there? What if I did, like, bounces all the way down there? That'd be so sick. I don't even know what to do after that. I would just be down that other street with nothing to do, probably. Maybe there is a line there, actually. Might be worth trying out sometime. I feel like if this is like that's that lady's 30th time seeing Spider-Man bouncing down the street at like on her way to work or something. Oh shit, that's just a restart. Yeah, that's just like an immediate. There's no coming back from that mistake. That's a quick one though. I just gotta nail it this time. Which I am. Actually, that was one of the better ones I've ever done.
Hey kid, how you making out?
Okay,
I got a new
I lost
job
less
for
than
you
last
today.
time.
There's these things called photo op tokens that I want you to
If I tried to do the tutorial, how much would that be? I actually don't know how long the tutorial takes if you're like trying to go fast. At least a couple minutes, I'd think. I would guess 2.5 minutes, but it's probably I don't know. That might be longer. What just happened? I have no idea. Don't ask me. A 2DS XL. I never had a 2DS. I had a 3DS XL.
Peter.
I still have it, but the hinge is super fucked up on it. I could actually, I have a 3D printer. I could probably like print a replacement hinge for it. I might do that. But I recently learned my DSi is like completely fucked. That DSi is dead, unfortunately. I wish I had web zip there. It'd be such a good spot to web zip. Ninjas of Madness 5. I feel like if Ninjas of Madness 5 were in theaters while this all happened, Quentin Beck would have promoted it. You know what I mean? During the arena. Sims 2 DS was a thing? That's wild. Unfortunately, non-mods will be smited by Nightbot if they post a link, but if you're in the Discord, you can post it there.
You have some explaining to do.
You're actually pretty...
And I swear that's not like a... that sounds like a play to like, oh, join my Discord, by the way. No, it's just, I don't know. I wouldn't feel like safe if random people could just jump in and post whatever, you know what I mean? Just post links. And by smited by Nightbot, I mean they'll delete your message and nothing else will happen, but probably. Actually, I don't know. Don't trust me. I don't remember how Nightbot works.
Well, I wouldn't keep chasing you if you didn't keep breaking into places.
Ninjas of Madness 5 was good, but there's not enough flaming ninjas in it, you know? That was really when the series was at its best, was when there were more flaming ninjas. I have a feeling Cat set the alarms to get Spidey's attention. That's an idea.
Black Cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit.
Sickest wall jumps you'll ever see. I will check it when I have time tomorrow, but if I worked in a speedrun, I'd check it right now.
So Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh? This, I gotta see.
I like to think that the ninjas were on fire, and it was really painful. That's why they were flaming ninjas, you know what I mean? It, like, wasn't a pleasant experience for the ninjas.
Ready, Spider-Man? Let's begin.
Or maybe the ninjas were flaming metaphorically, you know what I mean? They're, like, on message boards, and they're saying really mean things.
Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the movie Sorority's Death Robots.
I don't know about your effects, but your education must have been special.
Oh, that guy's going somewhere else. Did he go in the pit? I have no idea. Oh no, he ended up over here. Guess that's another point for me because of that.
Your parents never hugged you, did they?
There is some disconnect in, you know, Beckett's, like, all of his movies are clearly supposed to be, like, B movies. Or at least they would be in our world, I guess. But, like, he's got, like, this arena and he can afford to take over the fucking Statue of Liberty with robots. Flying robots. Nice try, Beck. Clearly he's like they're like blockbuster successes here, you know? Even just like the production of this arena has got to be fucking insane. You're collaborating with like local prisons. Think about how many like how much paperwork has to be signed for that shit.
You're lucky I'm such a good sport, Beck.
Okay, I thought I was getting shot there, but I was fine.
Put up with these tests.
Did you hear that, folks? Spider-Man admits that he's stupid. You heard him. A good hit. As you can see,
I'm bonking on so much weird stuff.
wherever you want.
The bonking continued, but that time it was actually fine. Probably.
Spider-Man, come on. You don't want to disappoint your fans.
I did what? I like did a full loop-de-loop there before I actually pushed the button. Kingpin is funding Beck. He just thought he doesn't have like a crime-related reason for it. He just thinks it's really funny. Like, yeah, you're gonna take over the Statue of Liberty with robots? Holy shit! Yeah, I want to see this. Yeah, here's like $100 million. Yo, Scroodle, it's been a minute. Thanks for stopping in. Good to see ya. I will try not to die. The real OGs remember Yo Sly Don't Die. Let me out. God. You can wall bounce on the poles. The direction you get is a little, it's basically random, it seems. But it is cool. Maybe there's like a really subtle way to change. Maybe I did that too early and that's why I went to the right there.
Dr. Octavius' theories are amazing. My head is still spinning from talking to him. Oh no. Mary Jane's play. If I hurry, I can still make it in time.
Spidey!
Alright, let's do this. Okay. That's... I'm gonna call that the Ultra Glide +1. But I think in theory you could do even more with that if you got the right bounce on the pole. Ultra Glide, what, you know, whatever. Ultra, what did I call these? Chain?
Not now.
Sometimes I use the wrong words and I'm just gonna need you to like autocorrect that.
You guys are such a nuisance.
God, brain autocorrect would be so sick. It just like uses the word I meant to say.
How about a little consideration for other people's time? You okay?
Ow, my fucking head.
Just take off, guys. I'm not late or anything.
This is the anti-homie sniper.
Stopping? I guess I finally have your attention. I'm putting a stop to this right
At least he
now.
didn't shoot me again, but
Hey,
still, that's
find out
like
if
a
it's still
D
making it
minus.
before the end.
See me, that's like bordering on see me after class territory. Who's Strudel? Strudel is a runner of many other Spider-Man games. I feel like, I don't know, maybe correct. I guess correct me if I'm wrong, but in my head, Strudel's main games are like SM3 and Ultimate.
Maybe so. How far is this place?
Not too far. Just stay with me.
Yeah, Web of Shadows too. Web of Shadows 2. What if they made a Web of Shadows 2? I could see Web of Shadows 2 being a banger game if they just like ironed out some of the flaws that game has, the first one has. I could see it being like incredible. Or at least really good.
You're so tiny.
Very funny. Hang on a second, let me catch up.
I have not streamed Shattered Dimensions yet. Not eventually. You know the answer. You know the word. Eventually TM.
Come back! I don't know where the warehouse is, remember?
I guess. We don't need to talk about that combo, it's fine.
Hey, is that a Van Gogh? Take you look. Hey, Cat, where'd you learn to fight? Oh. All right, fellas. Show me the Monet.
What if Galactus, I mean, isn't Galactus already like the biggest, strongest guy in the universe? I guess he would just be like that, but better.
Cat took that statue.
Give me my input back? the singular lag frame from loading in the chapter. I swear that shit ate my input. Check the tapes.
How wasn't I watching her? I knew Cat was a thief.
Web of Shadows is the second best swinging. I do like the swinging in Web of Shadows. I don't know if I agree with second best. I feel like off the top of my head that goes to like Ultimate. But I would need to think about it.
Okay, guess I better get going. That news conference is gonna start any minute.
If the glitchy like flying kicks count, then I'll give it to Web of Shadows, and if they don't, then Ultimate wins. Because those flying kicks are fucking incredible. Ultimate swing is too simple. I kind of agree. But on the other hand, it does have stuff like climbing up the swing to make it a little more complicated. Alright, I guess I'm going down here. Get rid of those robots quick and then do this. I tried so hard to put him down there. Spider-Man 3 also, in my opinion, has pretty good movement. I would actually say even more so than Ultimate, that one's a little too simple for me. I don't know, that might be an interesting video. That could be another hot take like video to make, is like which Spider-Man game, like rank the Spider-Man games based on how good their movement is. Maybe we'll do that too. Once I play all of them. Hang on, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, he's gonna fall off to his death, isn't he? Yep. I literally threw so hard there. Why did I do that? I knew that that was like a possibility. Why did I do that? Alright. I at least want to get through Chapter 9 and see how I'm doing. Yeah, that was like a huge throw. There's no reason to like go for that. Like, just risk the run to save like 3 seconds, if that. But what if I do it now? He did... It's so hard to get him to put it down, too. You have full health as a consolation prize. It is a very funny way to lose the run, at least. Alright, that one should be good. I believe in that one. No. Come on. Alright, I'm just gonna jump over then. That's hard. I would definitely have to practice that like a ton until I was comfortable with it.
Our first target will be your Statue of Liberty.
I'm just putting a guy on a lamp, kind of saving it. It just needs to be above a certain height. Like, the game just like, okay, you put the guy down, is it above an X amount of height? Okay, if so, well, you're probably putting him down in the right place. So, just the lamps just need to be high enough off the ground. Which is it's a pretty funny way to check for it, but I see why they did it. Like, who the fuck thought that you would try to put them on the lamps, right? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, I would probably program it that way if I was making the game, unironically. I'd probably just be like, well, I don't want to, like, do a collision check to, like, fucking raycast bullshit or anything weird. But, like, just check how high up they are, you know? Like, why waste time on that? And honestly, if I discovered that that it counted to put them on the lamps, I would think it was really funny and keep it in the game. Maybe that's what happened.
Better figure out some way to get Lady Liberty back to her old self. It looks like that flying thing above the statue might be the source of Mysterio's little trick.
I was like sliding there. Watch me get this first try here. Like this is the one that I get at first try.
Huh. A giant brain. Protected by some
How many gallons of webbing do you save by going swingless? Remind me next time I finish a run, like, to check. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this run. I guess we'll see.
Giant brain. Mysterio sure is protecting it.
Well, first we gotta get through this.
Give me your tired, your poor, your huddled masses, so that I can enslave them all.
Okay, fine. I'll do it the safe way. No, don't get back on. There we go. It's like, I know you can crawl there. There we go. And that was the one that I got at first try. It is still still a very fun strat. I love that strat now. I was worried it was gonna be like obnoxious, but it's honestly not. Guess I'm going this way. I guess this is an experiment to see how this goes. Oh, well, it could go better than that. Don't go this way. This sucks. I'm having a bad time. I died and fell in the water again. I mean, this run's not incredible. That wouldn't have been the end of the world.
Is that all you've got?
Well done, Spider-Man. Please come in.
How come you can't pole swing on the tree branches? I feel like that would be kind of annoying. I don't know.
I've been flipped off before.
I guess the boring answer, right, is they didn't program it that way. But
Feels so strange.
that's not something I've ever thought about before.
Upside down. What's going on?
But I feel like what would happen is you're like holding, climb for some other reason, and then you accidentally pole swing on a tree branch. It's just like, God damn it. God, yeah, imagine the splinters trying to pole swing on a tree branch. Your fingers are just destroyed. That almost hit me. I'm actually very surprised that didn't.
Looks like I found the exit. Finally. I'm finally out of that crazy place. If I never see another carnival as long as I live, it'll be too soon.
I died in theater this run. I barely lost time. That's how good that strat is. I died like late in theater too. Like that was at least a minute time loss. One of these days, nothing bad is gonna happen in chapter 9, and I'm gonna gold by like a minute. And it's gonna be incredibly good. If you fall in the water as the chapter title appears, if you do it at the right time, you can skip the chapter.
Whoops, Dr. Octavius's demonstration will be starting soon. I'd better hurry.
I think the TAS does that to skip the chapter time at the start of chapter 14 or end of chapter 13, depending on how you think about it. Wait, hang on, this chain can continue. Let's keep it going. Keep it going. Okay, it might be hard to keep going this way, but I have this building. The trees? Okay, I don't actually think you can wall sprint on the trees, so I guess I'm jumping. Is that worth doing? I don't know. I got a continuous chain all that way, but on the other hand, I have to jump through Central Park like a goofball. I feel like it's worth it overall. If I could stop getting day one corner trapped.
I have to hurry. The containment field looks
Listen,
like
I may have lost like over a minute on one mistake, but think about the 2 seconds that I saved by doing it the next time.
Only one terminal left.
You ever think about that?
I did it. Well, the city didn't get
Why, here's the thing though, my brain is like poisoned. You give me a 50-50, it like almost doesn't matter what is on either end, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, you have a 50% chance to win a corner, but some guy comes and like chops off your left arm if you lose. I'm like, oh, well, I might win a quarter. This is why I can never go like gambling.
Robots.
Came here because you were playing Diablo 2. Playing Diablo 2 scientifically does make you want to watch a Slyfincleton stream. It's true. They did an article on that.
Dr. Connors, I'm sorry. Dr. Connors was pretty beat up, but I think he'll be all right now. I need to figure out what happened to him, but I don't have any leads. I should drop by the Daily Bugle. Maybe I can pick up a lead there. Or at least earn enough to pay my electric bill.
Full swing. Oh, the wraparound. Keep it going, come on. Oh, keep it going. Turn it into the mega chain. That's already a +1 for sure. I'm just making up the stats as I go. +2. For a second, the pole wall jump, I don't know, it's like maybe I'm just cracked out of my mind recently, but it doesn't seem that bad. Like the timing on it isn't as hard as it looks like it's gonna be. It almost feels like you can kind of buffer bounces in general, I guess, in a way that my brain wasn't really aware of. Still lost like 3 seconds there.
Can things get any worse?
So
Nope.
apparently me from like a year ago was really good there too. Wait, I've seen this. This is the route from Swingless MJ. I just gotta hit the same thing. Nope, I don't have it. Whatever I had back then, I don't have anymore. Oh, bounced. I thought I was going in the water there because I bounced on invisible tree. I think Peter Parkour is the funniest thing to call it. But that, to me, that's for the Peter Parker challenge. Swingless is so quiet. Maybe that's why it feels so chill. There's like no noise, you know? We're just hanging out. I did also lower the game volume, so maybe that's too low. I fucked up at the beginning there, but it might not matter. I got shot by the cop, which fucked up my input there.
Still, not one for which I am wholly unprepared.
Okay, still got him.
Very chic. And he won't listen
Also, I
to
want to
me.
clarify, this run
Those
isn't dead
chemicals.
by any means.
Right.
It may not be incredible, but this could PB.
For you.
If this does PB, I will be going for better, obviously, because I can save like a full minute in Chapter 9.
Away from her.
Be quiet.
Game volume's perfect. Okay. I actually noticed, so, you know, I got the recent, like, add-on plugin thing that lets me do HDMI on my Xbox, and that seems to have made the game a little bit louder, so turning it down a couple decibels may have been the right play to kind of get it back to where it was.
Spider
I thought maybe... Wait, this can still maybe work.
In this mode, you're faster than the bad guys. You'll see attacks coming from a mile away. You can even do different, more damaging moves.
Oh, I thought it was over. You definitely thought it was over, if you were paying attention. But I was like, I had written that off, and I was like, wait, I have slow-mo.
I read about Octavius's attacks, but somehow I just didn't believe it.
So I got 1 token there. Which is kind of, doing 1 token swingless is kind of like doing 2 token and any percent as far as difficulty in my mind.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Maybe a little bit easier. I don't know. That makes it, yep. That race is also hard in Swingless, but I feel like I don't struggle with it very much. You just gotta, like, you can make, like, a mistake in that race and you'll be fine.
There are clubs in New York where the beautiful people hang out. This clearly is not one of them.
There's a little gold for you. He told you this run's living-ish. It's like... It's at that part in the, you know, the hospital where it's like, okay, we think we can probably, like, let you go in a few days. That's where this run's at right now. It's, like, still in the hospital, and they're, like, monitoring it, but... It's, like, recovering. The real question is, does it have health insurance? Finish the run and have to pay $50,000. Oh no. What a bonk. I didn't even know the wall separated there. This run does canonically take place in the United States of America. If you're following the Slyfincleton canon. Aw, what a bonk. This is the run. I think this is a run. I think it's had too much trouble to beat the run. But to me, we might have different definitions of the run. To me, the run is like the PB that is like good enough for me to move on. But a run can still PB. Hang on. That was a cool little chain. It kind of unfortunately perished, but I still liked it. At the very least, this late game experience will be nice to have.
So, how did you find Shocker?
Well, apparently he escaped during your little event with Quentin.
This is a speedrun. So true.
Seriously? I knew I should have kept a better eye on that guy.
I was just thinking
Well, I
that.
was a little distracted at the time.
When you were a kid, you wanted Spider-Man to have a gun. Is there a Spider-Man that's just Spider-Man, but he has a gun? Is that... Wait, that's not what Spider Noir is, no. Does Spider Noir have a gun? I feel like he should. Like, maybe he doesn't even use it, but he just has one. Spider-Man, the emissary from hell, has a gun. Get destroyed by my Xbox 360 real quick. She waited for so long there. Another thing about Swingless is that you get your spider reflexes back so slowly. Like, I used what did I use? Like, maybe like 3/4 of a bar of spider reflexes back.
How far is this
And I
place?
still don't have it. I still don't have it all the way back yet. It's not even really that close. Like, you get it back so slow in this category. I'm gonna have to, like, do extra damage to Shocker, probably. Spider-Man should have a normal-looking gun, but it shoots webs. That sounds good. Your tricks help it go faster? A little bit, like, barely at all. I guess I could do... Yeah, I guess if you do multiple in a row, maybe I should have been doing that during that this chase. But, like, a trick doesn't really help. You need to do, like, 2, I guess.
Still
1,
slow and dumb, I see.
2,
Careful, cat. You'll hurt his feelings.
3,
Still slow
4,
and dumb, I see.
5. And then I'm just gonna do 3 spin kicks.
Careful, cat.
Because that will never kill him normally. That's like the most damage you can do normally without it killing him.
Still slow
It worked
and
out.
dumb, I hope Cat is okay.
Back to like plus 25, but still. Wait, did I go through the fire escape? I think I was autopiloting. Just not even thinking about it. My brain didn't mention it to me. Sometimes that happens. I just do some dumb shit and like I'm not even thinking. Like I'm just kind of autopiloting. Don't skip this. I'm buying Rising Shoulder Charge. But don't go to that shop at Swingless. I gotta remember not to.
I wonder what Shocker is planning.
This is why the late game experience is nice. Now I'm definitely going to remember that forever. For sure. If there's one thing I'm always good at, it's memorization. Which, by the way, there was a comment video on one of my recent... What? Hang on. I can teach my brain to talk again. There was a comment recently on one of my videos. It was like one of my PBs in any percent. It was like, the memorization in this run looks insane. But to me, there's not that much. Maybe it's just because I've been doing it for so long. There's not that much memory. I mean, you have to remember like what to do and like where the tokens are, but it's not like if you forget stuff, you can just wing it and you'll be fine. You know what I mean? To me, this is like so much more of an execution run than a memorization one.
All the world is my dressing room.
Like, there's like RPGs that you can speedrun that are just like, okay, 4 hours into the run, we're gonna do this very specific menu, and if you fuck it up, the run's over.
Alien invaders.
How come Peter walks kind of weird sometimes? They don't make fun of him. He's doing his best. I actually don't know what you're talking about.
Great. Now to get these photos to the Bugle.
I thought each swing was calculated. The only thing where I see the memorization thing is like tokens, right? Like, I get it. It's intimidating to like try to remember 20 token locations or whatever over the course of the run. But it's just one of those things that like once you've done a couple runs, it is so like natural. Like you just like I don't think about this shit anymore, you know what I mean? You think I made a conscious decision to go into the shop there and lose time? No, I've just done it. It's just nothing to me now. It's not something that I remember, it's just something that happens there.
I can't believe that. Jameson would frame his own mother if he thought it would sell papers. What did I ever do to Jameson? What could he possibly...
Sometimes I'll jerk to the right. I mean, that's probably just the way that I move, because it's 8 directional. You know what I mean? I actually don't know if the whole game is 8 directional or not, or if it's just like the ground movement. I think it's just the ground movement. Hate my jump. Okay, get the token. Yeah, that's just me. That's me doing that. That's not Peter. This chain can live, I believe in it. Okay, it's dead now, but it lived for like longer than I thought it was gonna. I'm gonna get these 3. I'm not gonna get the one under the bridge this time. This seems like the best token layout in Swingless. The bridge one is kind of a nightmare trying to get to without swinging. Game controller wasn't 8 directional, it just had, what are they called? Notches in the 8 directions, but it was still fully analog. For some games, I actually prefer notched controllers like that. I'm not sure if this is one of them. I actually think I'm kind of indifferent on for this type of game, but...
Whoa, this is an old Oscorp. Still about as subtle as a train wreck, aren't you?
2.
You look like you just
There's one in the center of the bridge above the road.
That's just where you're going.
And that should be 5.
Jocker is still a boring name.
That might be one to
What about Jack?
experiment with, actually.
That shield is really getting on my nerves. I'm gonna figure out a way to shut it.
If only all my problems could be settled with flashy climactic battles.
Yeah, I really do like the GameCube controller. The triggers hurt me, but only when playing this game. Oof.
Mary Jane's play. Maybe I can make it.
There are some games that like have to be played on a notched controller, like Super Monkey Ball is an example. Trying to play that game without notches is honestly kind of painful. Hang on. Remix? Fucked it up. I'd made that bounce work in my PB, I remember. That was like the sickest thing that happened in that. That is honestly probably way harder than the pole bounce. Yeah, I do like me some Monkey Ball. Oh, yo, Almighty. The super chat. Hey, Sly. Well, hello. Thanks so much.
You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door.
There's the alert. It's kind of getting crushed by the layout, but hopefully you get the gist of it. I do like me some Monkey Balls. You did super chat, so you do get to quote me on saying that. That is exactly what I said. Hey, Sly. Oh, damn. Now Cam gets to make me say something that I didn't say.
Tell MJ the truth. I can't believe she's getting married, and I'm just waving from the side.
13 months.
Was I
Nice.
supposed to meet Kat this evening? I guess I should go.
That is more than 12, if you were wondering. Yeah, thanks for staying on. Does it do the notification when you do your re-up message? I actually can't hear the notifications right now, so I might have just missed it.
How about now?
Like the stream notification, you know what I mean?
Move that cute little butt of yours. You don't want to miss this.
I'm just getting warmed up. You used to be fast, Kat. What happened?
Oh, holy shit. Alright, I guess I have to... You did super chat again. I guess I... My real name is actually Mike.
Give me rent. You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door.
Ox.
Hey, Kat?
Small. I said it. Are you happy? Thank you. Thanks so much, seriously. I appreciate that.
Next time, try eBay.
Oh my... Spider-Man, I need you to hit that.
Don't think you have an octave for a minute.
My what's small? My ego, obviously. I'm a very humble person. We've discussed this earlier. I'm like the best in the world at being really humble all the time. I'm dead. Okay. Alright. I've seen enough from that run. We're gonna run it back. Did get a gold that run. We got gamer orbs or whatever it was called. There was promise there. Yeah, there's just a few things we need to tighten up on. That was just the warm-up. This is the real run. It's doubters. God. You know what? That's the one thing that I miss from Twitch is like channel points. Can YouTube just hurry up and bring those here? Call them like, I don't know, YouTube fun bucks. I don't care. Just let me like make polls and have people gamble virtual fake internet points on them.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you...
I guess we could do it ourselves. We could have like an honor system. Like you just have to like, somebody comes in like, yeah, I swear, bro, I have 5,000 Slyfincleton points. The Finkleton Fun Bucks. You could probably check now. That is definitely what I called them. I can't remember if that was what they were like officially named on the site.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class.
Yeah,
I'm so caught up in what
I
was
miss
doing,
those.
forgot all about
I
it.
wish YouTube would hurry up and copy that.
I can't believe I'm running so late.
Like the best thing that YouTube does is they just like do the good stuff that Twitch did like 2 years ago, but now, and then they don't do the annoying shit most of the
Dr.
time.
Connors.
So I feel like we're due.
Spider-Man! I should have known.
I feel like Finkleton Fun Bucks would be such a in current year would be a lot of fun.
Case secure!
We could call them hero points too. He that's a reset just from like how fucking insane that play was. Did you see that dodge he just did? That had to be like a frame perfect run behind the pole to dodge the web. That like he earned me resetting. He gets to live. I'm sorry, doubters.
Well, sequel time
2 hours into the
already,
stream
huh?
and I haven't got the end once.
Welcome
To
back,
be
I
fair,
guess.
it takes over an hour to
You
get to the end
missed
once.
First things first.
It's all part of the grind, baby.
Before we go any
This is what
further,
happens,
I think
right?
it might be a
I
good idea to
PB
save
after
progress.
like 10 months of grinding any percent. I wait like a month and we get like that sense of false security, right? That there's never gonna be struggle again. But I forget who it was. I was.
Oh no.
It was
Dr.
like
Connor's
the idea
class.
was
I got so
if
caught
you
up
win
in
a
what I was
trophy,
doing,
you
I
can't
forgot
keep
all
it.
about it.
You can't keep it like out forever. You have to like put it in the
Can't believe I'm running so late.
in like a cabinet
Still, I
somewhere,
should be able
somewhere
to
where you
make it
can't
as
like
long
see it
as-
all the time. Because otherwise you get complacent. You're like, oh, okay, well I have the trophy.
I was
My
almost
ego
there,
is settled. I never want for anything ever again. You're never gonna like try again. So this is right now. We're putting away the metaphorical trophy.
Looks like interference showed up. Spider-Man's here already. Get rid of him.
Now it's time to grind.
Case secure.
My Finkleton Fun Bucks have depreciated.
Maybe I can still make it before.
Can we make our own system? Is there like a there's got to be like a plugin for YouTube to have like points, right?
Better change while no one is around.
We can like make our own Finkleton Fun Bucks here on YouTube.
Check your to-do list. The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
Finkle Bucks. I don't know. I think the Fun Bucks part is very important to me emotionally. Oh damn! Back to back to back, Almighty. Been a while, PB for us. Okay, I'm gonna try now. thank you again for the super chat.
You already know that you use them.
All right, you know what? I think I'll try this time.
Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't.
Maybe I'll just PB real quick.
Actually, you're gonna want to earn lots of them.
I do feel like I'm playing pretty good, actually. Like in this very moment.
Citizens in distress, doing challenges, collecting items, and delivering
So
pizzas.
maybe.
Still late.
There's some other ways too,
Promised
so try
Terry and
different
MJ that
things
I would
and
meet them
see
this
what you like.
evening.
But you can only be a good guy.
How many dollars is a Finkleton Fun Buck? 0. They are completely and totally worthless. I actually don't... What rewards did I... They should still be up, right? I don't know, Are they still up? What if you like check on my Twitch page and see what the rewards were
Man, that
back
cake
when I was
tastes
streaming
good.
there?
I'm stuffed.
Or did I just have all
Better
default
burn
ones?
off
I can't
some
remember.
calories
I think I had
so my
some
costume
interesting
will be
ones.
I can't even remember the last time I saw Harry or Mary Jane. Oh no! At my birthday dinner,
Felt
I promised
emotional
MJ I would be
value.
here this evening.
Trying to remember. I know I had at least 1 or 2 cool rewards. God, it's... How long has it been since I had switched from Twitch to YouTube?
I can't believe I ran off like that. I
I
must
feel...
be
I'm gonna
out of
guess 3 years, but I don't think it's actually been that long.
line. Tough job market for art makers, huh?
Actually, kind of curious, like, how many people were around for the Twitch streams. Way back.
Sorry, gentlemen. The gallery's closed.
If I hit the wrong guy, hang on, this can maybe work.
For one on European Masters too?
Okay, as far as backups go, I'll take that, I guess.
Lucky for you, I pull my punches.
What game system am I playing? What do you mean? I got a Spider-Man dollar from Universal Studios that says $1 million on it. Nick's rich. In emotional value. Oh, I have to itch my nose so bad. I'm gonna do it. I got plenty of time.
Why were you at the art gallery?
I chalk it up to undying optimism.
Found the YouTube channel around 2018. I feel like that's around when I...
What does she mean by that?
2018 was 5 years
Well,
ago.
unless I can shrink her lead,
What
I'm
the
never gonna
fuck?
find out.
What happened to time? I almost said, oh, 2018, that was like 3 years ago. What happened? It's kind of wild. This YouTube channel was made on Christmas 2010. That's so long
My
ago.
grandmother could keep up better than you.
Your grandma. Now that's something I'd like to see.
It's the same one that I
If she gets much farther,
made
I'm
us-
gonna lose her completely.
dumbass kid. Is there inflation? Finkleton Fun Bucks are the only resource that are immune to inflation completely. Holy shit almighty. Bing.
You'll get your rent when you fix this.
I'm trying to think of how this is a this is a ligma, right? How am I supposed to say this to make it a ligma? Clayton coins like Professor Layton? I can't do it. Maybe it's just a funny message, I don't know. But thank you. I'm playing on an Xbox 360.
Who was she?
The Xbox version on Xbox 360. Because there is unfortunately not an Xbox 360 version. That would be sick though. What happened? Look at the hang on, look on the in-stream chat for the super chat. They like look what they did to Almighty's icon.
That girl was pretty incredible.
What have they done to you?
She's probably
It's like stretched. Is that normal? Has that always been happening? And I just never noticed until now? It looks normal in my chat box.
I think that's the third.
That's weird. All stretchy media. Look how they... I was thinking about that. Look how they massacred my boy. That's The Godfather, right? That's another movie I haven't seen that's apparently good. Or at least a lot of people like it. I always feel like whenever I'm like, oh, I haven't seen this piece of media, but it's good, you know, right? Like, I haven't seen this, but I've heard it's good. I always expect, like, 10 people to come in and be like, no, actually, that's shit. Which, to be fair, does happen sometimes, but I feel like
This Beck guy.
usually I'm just imagining it.
Possibly claim I'm afraid.
I haven't seen Godfather. Any of them. There's 3, right? Don't do that wall jump. That's a bad wall jump. There's so many movies I haven't seen. Don't worry though, I've seen Elf like 10 times and Shrek 1 like 30. Xbox just looks the best box.
I have enough trouble
You know,
with someone trying to convince thugs that
I'm
I don't
saying
have power.
the first half of Shrek 1. Well, I'm doing math, right? I've seen the first half of Shrek 1 like 50 times and the second half of Shrek 1 like half that. So it like adds up to roughly 30 Shrek viewings total.
Oh, this is great.
I don't even remember if Elf is good. I just remember that I saw it a lot.
Hi, Pete. How
Why don't I just get that other token? Because you actually get that in Chapter 6. And if I didn't get it, I would have to find a replacement in Chapter 6. Kind of neat, isn't it? Like, I have to kind of go out of my way to not land on it. Because it would be bad if I did.
Is that a horn on your head, or are you just glad to see me?
look out!
Hope your insurance is paid up.
It's gonna be like, please die from this. Yeah, I remember one time I like on one of the first like Swingless attempts, I got that token, and then it was like, what the fuck? Where's the like where's my token? Like I like didn't get enough points in Chapter 6, and I was like, what happened? I didn't even like put 2 and 2 together right away. Good start. Any hot takes on famous / popular music movies? I feel like my hottest take is that I just haven't seen most of them. I'm gonna say I do have hot takes, but they would I am positive they would start arguments that I'm not interested in having in chat. You know what I mean? You probably know which movies they are just based on me saying that. So, but that's all I'll say. I do have some hot takes on some movies that I know are like too spicy. Oops. I don't have any like mild hot takes, you know what I mean? I don't have the mild sauce. I only have the like ultra hot Diablo salsa. My voice changed.
I can't believe I actually got
to meet it does that. I think I'm just a little more tired earlier. Like, not tired earlier. I'm more tired now than when I started the stream. Not even in a bad way. Just, you know, just kind of chilling. Damn almighty. Another one. Thank you so much. Unrelated question. Am I excited for the future of DC? I hope this isn't a disappointing answer. Is because I'm answering your question with a question. Is the future of DC like an event? I got that token, right? I totally did. I don't know what the future of DC is. It sounds like a real, like a thing. Like a marketed thing. My coldest take ever? I don't even know what a cold take is. So, here's the deal. Somebody tell me what the future of DC is, and I will tell you if I'm excited for it. Uh-oh.
Spider reflexes. Nice. In this mode, you're faster than the bad guys. You'll see attacks coming from a mile away. You can even do...
You need, like, the whole bar, and even then it's not going to be enough. Damn, that was almost good enough. Movies and TV shows under James Gunn with DC. Well, first of all, thank you again for the super chat. This is wild. I really appreciate that. Second, I've
Your rent when you fix
James
this
Gunn
damn
did what's it called? Guardians of the Galaxy, which is a film that I remember enjoying, and I don't remember anything else that he did. So yeah, I'm gonna say yes, I am excited. God, that race is so hard in this.
Hey kid, how you making out? Listen, I got a new job for you to do, okay? There's these things called photo op tokens that I want you to find. I've marked them on your map just to spell it out real plain for you. Now get to work.
But there was some scandal with James Gunn, right? Like, he something happened and he quit Marvel and that's why he's doing DC now.
Peter.
Yeah, I guess my actual, if to like go into it now that I've had a minute to think about it, right? It was, I haven't really seen any of them, but it was generally agreed upon that the DC movies before weren't that great, right? So I feel like if they're going for a new take, then that's probably a good thing.
No one's around.
Right?
I better change while I have a chance.
Because we don't know if they're gonna be good, right? But we do know that they have a chance to. You know, if you're starting a new thing, we know whether the old thing's good already, but we don't know whether the new thing is, and that can be exciting. I get worried sometimes that I give off the impression that I'm never excited for new things, and that's not true. I'm just a little skeptical, you know? But I am always interested to see whether they're good. Not that great. I haven't... Okay, I saw Man of Steel in theaters, and without going into detail, I didn't really watch the movie. So, like, we had to, like, leave. So, I don't even remember. We had to leave in the middle of the scene where what was it? Superman was, like, punching a guy through 700 million buildings, and then we left. And I remember it being alright, but...
Try to keep up. I don't like waiting.
I don't see you waiting at all.
I also remember the scene where...
She's doing me
Spoilers for Man of Steel, I
Gotta
guess.
close the gap.
Where Superman's dad, like, goes into a tornado and dies. I think he dies. I just remember that he died via tornado. Or, like, dust storm or something.
I'm flattered.
Well, I wouldn't keep chasing you if you didn't keep breaking
Just
into
waves his
places.
hand in a tornado. Well, somebody asked, I think, this is still in my RAM, like 10 minutes ago somebody asked if I ever swing. I can't remember, I don't think I answered. Yes, but not very often. Like, it hasn't happened since I started trying to get good at this again. I don't think it has, at least. Right? No, it hasn't.
Black cat, huh?
Let me get the bounce off. Please, no! You did the exact opposite of what I asked you to do, Bruce. I assume it's Bruce. It's my headcanon that Bruce Campbell is the one who stops time in the chapter times. And the reason they're a little inconsistent is because he's, like, kind of lazy
seems
and just
okay.
forgets to
A
sometimes.
little bit of an attitude, though.
Yeah, what was the deal with Superman's dad going into the tornado? Because I remember Superman was watching and he was like, no. Why didn't he... The deal was like... Oh, no, split. Yeah, I
When
forgot.
Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh?
The deal was like...
This, I gotta see.
What was it? Like, his dad didn't want him to save him because then people would know he's Superman?
Ready, Spider-Man? Let's begin.
I would have said, "Fuck you, Dad, you're gonna live." But that's me. I mean, that's just me, I guess. Maybe I'm missing some context.
Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the movie Sorority's Death Row.
I don't know about your effects, but your education must have been special.
Those are the two things I remember about Man of Steel. Is Superman punched some guy through a building 700 times, and Superman's dad died in a tornado for some reason.
Your parents never hugged you, did they?
Don't die in that tornado, you're so cute. Was Superman's dad cute? Cursed question, I'm sorry. You can forget you heard that if you want. You have to understand, the visual image I get from Superman's dad dying in a tornado is, Superman is, like, looking sad, and then his dad is just, like, a stick figure, and the face isn't a face, instead it's just the words, Superman's dad. So I guess I'm saying I don't remember what he looks like.
You know, if the cool kid beats you up in school, you're really taking it out on the wrong guy. That's all of them.
But was he cute? It's the real question.
You disappoint all my loyal fans. I couldn't possibly do that.
Oh, don't.
A good hit. As you can see,
Did it again.
Spider-Man,
My muscle memory is fucked for that. Okay, well, I got it that time, but this run may be dead as a consequence.
You're lucky I'm such a good sport, Beck.
Oh, especially if I'm gonna take my time here. Yep. Okay. Well, whoever believed in that run, I'm sorry to let you down, but this is the run actually. Would I let you down 5 times in a row? Think about it.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you missed me.
I'm your
more than I
uncle?
did. First things first.
Sure. Wait, hang on. Being an uncle in the Spider-Man universe is like not good
Before we
for
go any
your
further,
health.
I think it might be a good idea to
Hang on.
save your progress. If you could
I'm like never going to the store or going outside my house ever again if I'm an uncle in the Spider-Man universe.
do it.
I'm not. Listen. I don't want to like die to
Oh,
impart
no. Dr. Connor's class.
a lesson to
I
you.
got so caught up in what I was doing,
I
I
want-
forgot all about it.
I want you to learn a lesson,
I'm
sure,
running
but
so
I
late.
want to survive.
I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on. I was almost
I feel like
there.
I could be the cool uncle.
Sorry, Dr. Connors.
Oh shit.
Careful. Someone's eye out.
What if I told you that I didn't have slow-mo, so this is actually the run? Almighty. This run is dead. Bury it, consider this mercy. That was prophetic. How did you know that was gonna happen? Did you just see that I didn't have slow-mo? That was like literally the instant the run died. That message popped up. Thank you, Almighty, for the super chat. That was like actually just a frame perfect. I don't know how you did that.
Sequel time already, huh? Welcome back,
I have no clue.
I'm sure you missed me. First things first.
But you are very generous today.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Almighty has inherited the Peter Tingle. That's
Oh,
what they
no.
called it, right, in the
Dr.
movie?
Connor's
I thought that
lab.
was kind
I
of
got
weird.
so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. It's gonna kill me. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should.
I
be
couldn't
able to
tell
make
if it
as
was
long
supposed
as-
to be a piss joke or not.
Ah, right on cue. I was almost there too. Dr. Connors.
Looks like interference showed up. Oh,
Why does stuff like this always happen when I'm running late?
looks like interference. Spider-Man's here already. Oh, get rid of him.
Love advice. Who remembers the Love Master arc, where I would just be given love advice for free every stream, and then people just like acted like I was smart when I said some shit.
Hi, my name's. Maybe I can still make.
I can
it before
we can
class
go back to
ends.
that.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza. You'll
Listen,
need to get over there at some
you don't get to call yourself a Love Master unless you have the Love or Not a Fighter world record. I don't make the rules. I simply enforce them without thinking. Please submit a job application for making a Spider-Man 2 remake. Tell you what, you show me the like Indeed job posting for making a Spider-Man 2 remake, I will apply on stream right
You
now.
already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't?
That would actually be so fucking sick though.
Naturally, you're gonna
Listen,
want to earn lots of them.
Since this is the PB VOD, since I do PB this run, if you're over at Treyarch or some other developer, and you're thinking we're making a Spider-Man game or the remake or whatever, I'm a game developer. Hit me up. Hire me. Imagine how sick it'd be. I could tell you all about how this game is cool. And I know how to program. And I can make pixelated doors. And I can make sound effects. What else? What else? Do I do anything else? Hang on.
Good. I'm stuffed. I'd better burn off some calories or I won't.
I don't think
fit
I do
my
anything else.
costume anymore.
I think that's it.
I can't even remember the last time I saw Harry or Mary Jane. Oh no! At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry.
Do I have a day job? Not at the moment, but I probably will be getting one soon, which may or may not impact the stream schedule. I'm hoping to continue to, you know, be able to stream at least 3 to 4 days a week, but we'll see.
Spider-Man.
I'm still looking though. I don't have a job right now. And I'm kind of doing the starving artist thing right now because I'm trying to finish my game and get that on Steam, and
Coming at ya!
then I also want to stream, and I got like too many passions I'm trying to do it at the first thing. Yo, Almighty again. Thank you. I thought I was a janitor at a school. I was for a little bit, but I'm not anymore. I quit that job.
Give me rent. You'll get
And
your
I'm
rent
not
when you fix
I'm
this
not going
damn
back.
hole.
There's a chance I end up back at that same school as like working in the school library though. Should be better, I think. I don't know. I'm not like
Hey, I want to ask you.
props
some
to
questions.
like people who are janitors full time, because even part time, that shit like fucked my body
Better
up.
move a little faster. I obviously can't count on her charity.
Yeah, Almighty, I'm not. I had a good. I mean, I had a good enough time there, but Yeah, I'd some place where I can sit down for most of my shift seems a lot better. Because the thing about being a janitor is, you're just in like this position
Mother could keep up better than you.
for like
Your grandma. Now that's
the
something I'd
entire
like to
day.
see. If she gets much
You're
farther,
just
I'm
like
gonna
kind of
let you
leaned
know.
over with like a mop, and you're just going back and forth. It's like horrible for your body. Yeah, like my back would hurt after shifts, I remember. It always took me like 3 hours to like kind of recover from every shift.
Hey, slow down so I can talk to you.
What, slow down?
Don't have a job because I'm too scared of instant critical failure and being fired because of said critical failure. Well, here's the thing. If you get fired because of said critical failure, then you don't have a job anymore. So it's like we're back to where we were before, you know? You can think of it that way.
Get your rent
You know
when
this
you fix
chapter
this
opening
damn
reminds me of
door.
something.
I'm still a part-time janitor and wardsman at a hospital. Look at other ways of making money. You're telling me, bro. Thanks again, Almighty. Kind of blown away by this today.
That
But,
girl was pretty
yeah,
incredible.
it's all respect if you're, especially if you're working in a hospital. But yeah, being a janitor is I think they should get paid like
Hi, Pete.
$50 an hour.
That's the thing.
I'm like, at least give them like 25. That shit. Any of those jobs that you're just like destroying your body to do it, just pay the shit out of them. Like they need to be making more than that. Yeah, it's not like I didn't have respect for janitors before working at that job, but it has definitely gone up. You know what I mean? One of those. Where it's like, yeah, of course, like janitors are good and helpful, but it wasn't something I'd thought about before.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a...
I'm sure that there's so many jobs that are like that, where I'm sure that like I haven't even really thought about them that much, but like, yeah. That's kind of like essential for society to work, huh? You know what I mean? If they paid $800 an hour. I feel like $800 an hour. Yes, I would go back to being a janitor for $800.
I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't have powers.
What's the grossest thing I ever saw as a janitor? I can't.
All the world.
It's too gross. Like, I mean, just I was cleaning bathrooms, right? You can imagine. We don't need to go into detail. we can just move on, you know? I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah, I'm not. Don't worry. I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah, 800 an hour. Jeez. I'm still thinking about that. Like, what wouldn't I do? Like, I wouldn't, like, kill a person for $800 an hour, but, like... Wow. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna have to take away your credit card. Starting to see why rhinos are endangered.
How much did I get paid per hour? I was getting paid minimum wage when I was a janitor. That was another reason why I left. Yes, pay the absolute crap out of us. Right now, you're paying the crap out of me. Thank you, Almighty.
You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door.
He's just been super chat to back to back to back to back to back to back. Dang. Was I shifts? We're just like talking about my time as a janitor. It's funny. I just did part-time, so I just did 4-hour shifts, but they were like very physically demanding. Especially for me. I don't know. I'm not like, I mean, I'm not in horrible shape, like, you know, but I'm not in great, I wasn't in great shape. I'm in better shape now than I was then, probably. That's why I say like full-time. I just like couldn't imagine doing full-time on that job. Because I was like exhausted after 4 hours. Alright, hang on, I gotta hit the mega chain. That's why I want my next job to be sitting. But the plan is, you know, I don't know, it feels weird to be talking about like my what's my plans for my finances on stream. I don't know, is this weird? Whatever. Plan is to like I'm gonna like get this next job, and then I won't have to worry about it. I'll be doing like something, and then we'll be doing streaming just like normal. I'm gonna be doing that, and I'm thinking of it as like I'm doing 3 jobs. I'm doing like that, and streaming's my other job, and then game development's my other job. Almighty again. Hang on, I gotta be incredibly good at the video game. I've done it. God damn, I do 8 hours and do 56 hours in 2 weeks. Damn. 8 hours, 56 hours. Okay.
Hey kid, how you making out?
To me, and maybe this is wrong, but to me, the shift length is more important than like how much I'm doing in a week. I feel like that's, you know, it's not like there's no thing, but like it and I mean maybe different places are different like amounts of strain, but like God, just doing anything for 8 hours at a time is too much. You know what I mean? I don't like anything in this world to do it 8 hours at a time consistently. I love hanging out with all you guys and playing Spider-Man. I stop after like 4 hours. You know what I mean? I'm good for now. I have a great time. It's very fun to hang out with all of you. But like I gotta like eat food and like watch stupid YouTube videos and work on my other random projects. At the end of the stream, Almighty, I'm gonna have to just, I think the plan is I'm gonna thank for each super chat individually. That seems like a funny bit. Remind me to do that. It's gonna be funny. $120 hours in 2 weeks. That's fucking wild. Props to anybody who can survive that. I don't think you should have to, but if you can do it, like, I don't know, that's a ton. Appreciate the streams, keeps me nostalgic. I'm glad you like it. I'm hesitant to say that's all I'm trying to do, right? But at the end of the day, it really is just like, the goal is for everybody to have a good time, you know?
You didn't keep breaking into places.
But in my head, I have there's like a few goals that with the streams, right? And like the content. One, I want to keep this game alive, but I also don't want this game to be everything I do, you know what I mean? But that's a goal, is to like keep the games that I like, make good stuff for them. for the people who like those games. But I also I do it because I have fun too. Like this is I was doing a little bit of development. I was doing some development on my game The Void Calls before stream, and I was also doing development on Secret Spider-Man 2 Project, which is its official title right now. And ooh, I think y'all are gonna like that when I reveal that. I think y'all are gonna pop off a little. I hope you will. And I will not. It is so secret. I will be saying nothing else about it. But don't try to squeeze anything out.
Black cat, huh?
But you know, I was I'd been like doing programming stuff for like a few hours, and I was just like, a stream sounds pretty good, you know, like you break it up a little. I don't want to just do one thing. Maybe that's weird. I know some people, you know,
Seems okay.
they just like,
Maybe a little bit of an attitude.
you know, wake up, do whatever your job is. Maybe you're a farmer, I guess. You till the land for 12 hours, and then you eat dinner, and then you go to sleep. If you like that, that's great. But I don't know. My brain is just, I gotta do like 3 or 4 different things.
So Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh?
I think I've realized that over the years. My brain just like doesn't work that way.
Ready, Spider-Man? Let's begin.
But then the problem is I want to do all these things and they take all my time. And it's just like, sometimes I just want to chill and it's like, well, I've got like 3 other things I should do. Maybe that's why I haven't watched a movie in like 2 years.
I perfected the technology on the movie Sorority Death Robots.
Maybe I should watch a movie tonight after the stream. What should I watch? I'm not gonna do that. I would have to like sign into my family's Netflix account, which I haven't done for 2 years. Spider-Man 2, the movie. Where can I watch it? Also, I should watch Spider-Man 1 first. Where can I watch Spider-Man 1? Prime? Wait, we have Prime. Or I'd rather it's not really we, it's just I know somebody who has Prime that I can leech off of. I have to rent them? Like, for money? I guess it depends on what type of money. If it's like $1, then maybe. Disney Plus? I think my mom has a Disney Plus thing that I could maybe leech off of.
I mastered this trick on the set of Ninjas of Madness 4, Flaming Ninja.
Did that other guy fall in, or did I like blinked and he wasn't there anymore?
That's all of them.
Sorority Death Robots. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right. Let me know. Y Scasa? Okay, that's right. Thank you for the super chat.
You'll get your rent when you fix this
Mr. Calling is a playground designer, Beck.
I'm fine. I thought I was getting shot the fuck up there.
But that will be corrected soon enough.
Psychologists call that projection.
Gotcha. Not as fast as you'd like.
Oh, it did the thing again. No, wait, no. It's fine. It's fine.
You're going to need to move a lot faster.
Leave me. I'm gonna live.
Spider-Man. Come on.
What did I tell you?
Disappoint your fans, do you?
Got a little sketchy there.
Made it. Even the audience isn't real. Beck is the real phony here. You missed your calling as a playground designer. Hopefully that's the last I'll hear from
The
Beck.
clutch god. That was kind of clutch. Like, I knew basically, like, I got shot there and I was like, I just have until the cooldown activates. And it worked. I will play Miles Morales at some point. The problem is it's like even on sale. I think it's on sale now, but even on sale it's like 30 bucks on Steam. I don't know. What does okay? Am I too old? What does you got that dog in it mean? Am I old? What does this mean? Oh, whoops. I passed it. Thought it was the next block for some reason. It's TikTok lingo? Okay, that makes me feel better. For not knowing it, at least. Like, at least... I was worried that it was gonna be like, no, this is slang from, like, the 90s that you didn't know. I don't know, that would be worse to me. Definitely play Miles Morales on stream. Well, you super chatted. I guess I gotta. I definitely will. The first Miles Morales game will be on, or playthrough will be on stream.
You'll get your rent when you fix this.
I just got like $30 in super chats. That's true. I am taking that into consideration. I do try to funnel. I do try to funnel some of the money towards you know, from the super chats back, you know, into the stream. Like I bought this
If I hurry, I can still make it in time.
in my mind, I didn't buy this the HDMI like adapter for the 360 that lets me stream this game in better quality without the capture card fucking up every 5 minutes. In my mind, that was like the, you know, the donations and stuff. I was like, okay. You know, I've been people have been generous, so I should probably put something back into it. Just go wild, almighty. Thank you. The world record this run. 20 to buy Miles. Oh shit. Okay, I just got a PB.
What?
And then we could play Majora's Mask on stream. Oh, it'll be Miles.
Lucky for you, I pull my punches. Find a safer line of work. Trust me, you're getting off easy compared
How much is it on Steam right now? Because
It's like you have something against
I saw the regular. It's like less than the regular Spider-Man one, right?
Great. Just take off, guys. I'm not late or anything.
Are there any swingless strats that are faster than normal? No, because if they were faster, they would be in 80%. You know what I mean?
Stick around, you guys do too. I'm putting a stop to this right now.
The only thing that comes to mind when I think of that, though, is the theater strat where you drop the guys off in the candles, but you can go for that in 80% anyways. I feel like there have been a couple strats that showed up in Swingless, and then I ended up doing them in 80% anyways, but I can't think of any off the top of my head, so maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe so.
Yeah, I do want to play every Spider-Man game on stream, so Miles is part of that.
You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door.
Holy shit. I'm just blown away by this, almighty. Thank you so much. It's 33 on stream, or 33 on Steam. Okay. That's a lot, but it's doable. I guess I'm just it's not that, I guess it's not that much compared to, like, you know, you end up with like what's it called? What's it called? You end up with people who buy like $60, $70 games on Steam. I guess I did that for Elden Ring, but Elden Ring is what a game, you know? I don't do that for anybody. I'm trying to, I think that might have been the last time I bought a game for myself on Steam. Usually these days I just buy games for friends. The flag should pole jump be a viable strat in 80%? No, you'd rather just swing. Like maybe if you no, you'd rather, I think you'd rather just swing off the pole. That would just be faster anyways.
figured.
All right, fellas.
Spider-Man would butt in.
Show me the Monet. Hey, is that a Van Gogh?
It's a good fight.
Did you look? Hanging in there, cat?
These chumps? Give me some credit.
That's cool, Leafy. Alternatively, I do have a PS4. I could probably find a pretty cheap used copy of Miles for that. I don't know how that game runs on PS4.
Cat took that statue right in front of me.
Where did I lose 24 seconds there? I guess maybe just bad. Wait, I don't actually know.
Why wasn't I watching her? I knew Cat was a thief.
More donation notifications. I'm not sure if I can add multiple ones. It'd be cool to have like a random one, but I'm not sure if that's a thing. I'd like to do that. I don't know. I know how to do stuff in Python now. Maybe that's a thing you can do. I can set up like a Python thing that randomizes the donation notification. It ran really poorly on PS4? Okay. I think I'd rather run it at like 60 FPS on my PC. Personally. But I know some games run surprisingly well on PS4, so I was wondering. Like Spider-Man 2018 ran alright on PS4 when I played it. I remember I think it ran at 30, but like it was smooth at least. I'm done this on the chairs. That's weird. Alright, I gotta like remember not to go for any dumb strats here. Let me out! No, you can't do this to me! Let me out! There was like a half a second there where I was just like, I'm stuck. I'm never getting out of this. Yo, that record guy! Everybody's hopping into... Thank you so much. Good luck with the run. I appreciate it. Super chats today are wild. I'm still thinking about how I got stuck there. Yeah, just... What if I was just... I could just still be there somehow, just grinding forever. Well, I didn't die. Now I just have to do one of the hardest tricks in the game that I'm not that experienced with. It's easy.
If he's attacking Lady Liberty, I'd better get over there in a hurry.
That's all I have to do. Guess I'm going this way now.
I can hardly wait to see what he
Actually not. This actually isn't a terrible way to go. This kind of lines you up better with where you need to go. Alright. Good start. It's a good sign when you don't have to pole swing at the start. In my opinion, that's a good omen. Also, just, you know, saves you time.
Better figure out some way to get Lady Liberty back to her old self. It looks like that flying thing above the statue might be the source of Mysterio's little trick.
I'm kinda gaming right now. How does pole swing in sight? I have to pole swing there. $108. I'm not sure if I really have a goal time. I'm trying to get a good run. You know what I mean? Good run with the new strat, which is coming up right now-ish.
Huh. Giant brain.
Nice. That's
kind of shield.
such a good web zip to get.
Controlling this ship. It seems kind of obvious to go after the giant brain. Mysterio sure is protecting it.
Alright, here we go. No. No. The immediate just dumpstered by the strat. Oh no, that's so sad. At least let me get a few, man. Oh well.
Okay, that's just wrong.
That's gonna happen. Hang on, let's do some practice. That is the, I will say if there's one annoying thing about this strat, because I do like this strat, I love the tension of it, I like that it's difficult. If there's one bad thing about it, is that the difference in input between fucking it up and doing it is very subtle. So, like, I could, like, barely tell what I did wrong, you know what I mean? I was like, oh, when I held back, I kind of, like, I didn't wiggle this, go do the stick, like, very slightly to the right like I normally do. And I, like, kind of did it a little bit late, too.
It seems kind of obvious to go after the giant brain.
This is the run killer. Oh, for sure. Like, your run should die here. Take this fat L, bro. Holy shit almighty. Thank you so much. I didn't PB, but I do appreciate that. I guess we'll have to do miles sometime. Doesn't feel like as much of an L now, but yeah, I really do appreciate that. That's wild. No, I fucked up. Hang on, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get the strat. Yeah, that is actually almighty. You seem to have made a mistake. That is a W.
Protected by some kind of shield.
You seem to be mistaken.
It has to be controlling this ship. It seems kind of obvious to go after the giant brain, but Mysterio sure is protecting it.
Another thing that I could do is get good enough at pole swings to, like, consistently do that shit, like just jump off of them like that. I need to figure out what causes that, where I fall for a second sometimes. I thought I knew how to avoid it, but sometimes it just feels like I can't get the web zip out right away. How about a normal run? Just fail the swingless and turn it into a normal run.
Giant brain, protected by some kind of shield.
I will return to regular any % at some point. Because there's actually a new strat in that too.
Seems kind of obvious to go
It's
after
not
the
as
giant brain.
as
Mysterio
fucking
sure
insane
is
as this
protecting
strat, but okay, that doesn't work. I'm kind of trying some new stuff to see if I can find like kind of a more consistent setup here. We're kind of in the lab right now. What is causing me to turn around later sometimes? Because that's why I fall, is like I don't turn around right away, it feels like. Is it just like a timing of the flick of the stick? This is a really insane strat. This was like I believe it was conceived TAS only.
Giant brain.
But then it was just like, oh, people can do it too.
Seems like it has to be
I've done it in a run twice before. One of them was today.
Seems kind
And I do want to do one more run after this. I got one more run in me.
Sure is protecting it.
So it's not like I'm done for the day, but I do want to just get this. Hang on. I think holding back doesn't work. Like, holding back is worse than, like, turning around, you know what I mean? Like, I turn around now,
That's just wrong.
it feels like if I hold back to try to buffer turning around, it can take longer than if I don't. Hang on, I did that there. I like, that would have worked. I just want to try it again. And, like, see if I can confirm that that's what's happening. Because if so, that,
Giant brain. It's protected
that
by some kind of
would
shield.
help a ton
That
for
brain
consistency.
seems like it
That would
has
also
to
make it a
be
little bit
controlled.
harder in inputs, but it would... I can deal with the
Seems
input
kind of obvious
execution
to
being a little bit harder if it's more consistent.
Mysterio sure is protecting it.
So, like, boom. I don't know if... I can't tell if I'm, like, placeboing that. Like, you know what I mean? If this is, like, confirmation bias or, like, it feels like it's working, so I'm just gonna say it works. But timing the turnaround really does feel better in my head. Like, this just feels nicer.
Okay, that's just wrong.
That time I fucked up. Being able to whiff the first punch and then do a jump off kick. Does that work? That doesn't work, does it?
Huh. A giant brain.
That's not a thing.
Protected by some kind of shield. That brain seems like it has to be.
This is a hypothetical, right?
It seems kind of obvious to go after the
Hang
giant
on,
brain.
I gotta see.
Mysterio sure is protected.
Would be great. Okay. I wasn't sure if you were doing like a wink wink nudge nudge, this is something you can do. It doesn't seem to work. Okay, hang on. One more time of doing it properly and then I'll do another run.
Huh. A giant brain.
That would be a really cool strat though, if it worked.
That brain seems
I can
like
like
it has
picture
to be
that in my
controlled.
mind, doing the jump off kick on it.
It seems kind of obvious to go after the giant brain. Mysterio sure is protecting it.
The second web zip, thankfully, is very consistent. I've never had an issue with that. It just works.
Okay, that's just wrong.
Fuck. No. Oh, I royally fucked that up right at the very end. That was like hubris. I tried to go really fast there at the end and get like the instant grab, pull swing grab, and it caused me to go too low. What is the hardest speedrun challenge to do? Honestly,
giant
I guess it
brain.
depends on what you mean by speedrun challenge.
Some kind of shield. That brain
Like if you're trying to like
has
do a
be controlling
hitless run of this game, like the whole way through, that's probably insanely
it.
difficult.
Seems kind of obvious to go after the giant brain. Mysterio sure is protecting it.
Actually, I don't think like doing Swingless is that hard. You can just use like the old strat, and it's like tough, but it's more about patience than anything else. Saved? I thought that one was dead. This one's definitely dead though.
Give me your tired, your poor, your
If it's category, well, category, let's say category to get world record in, then it's definitely any percent. Any percent is just
Giant
like,
brain. Protected
you
by
need to be
some
so
kind of shield.
fucking good at the
Brain
game
seems like it has to be
to even
controlled.
think about getting world record in any percent right now. That's part of the
Seems
allure of
kind
it,
obvious
right?
to go after the giant brain. Mysterio sure is protecting it.
I also think any percent is one of the most accessible categories to get good in. Like you don't need, there's no like stupid gimmick tricks that you need to learn. No offense to this trick, it is very cool. I mean, I guess there are strats, but they're, I don't know. There's none like this, really, where you just, like, don't get to try again. You know what I mean? Even if that is the allure of this strat in my mind.
Okay, that's just
Is you just,
wrong.
this is such a YOLO strat. Oh, hang on. Alright. Okay. They let you crawl a long way here. Okay. Well, I did it. Alright. One more good one. And I'm just saying, like half the time I say one more good one I PB. Not saying it's gonna PB. I'm just saying. It's a pretty high percentage. Like actually like 5%, but you know, that in my mind that's high.
Well,
Imagine if
I'm
5% of all
alright,
runs
huh?
PB'd, you know what I mean?
Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you miss me. First things first.
The thing about sickest speed game is I think like
Before we go any
everybody
further, I
has a
think
different
it might be a
answer.
good idea
Well,
to
you know,
save
not
the
really, but
progress.
you know what I mean?
You could call it.
Nobody's ever gonna,
Just go to the pause
the
menu
world is never gonna
and
agree
save
what the
load screen.
coolest speed game is because
Well, then
we
do
all
it.
think it's ours. You know what I mean? We all think it's the one that we run or like watch the most, obviously.
Oh no, Dr. Connor.
Like I think this is the sickest speed
I got so
game.
caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. It's gonna kill me.
But there's so many sick speed games out there.
I can't believe I'm running so late.
You kind of just pick your favorite.
Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Ah, right on cue. I was almost there, too.
5%'s nothing to laugh at.
Dr. Connor.
Especially these days. In this economy, PBs are rare. I think it's better that way. I really do. If every run PB'd, they wouldn't be as special. Better get to it, son. God damn almighty. Bring it in with another super chat. I will. I feel like that's like...
Hi, my name's...
I'm imagining like Senator Armstrong
Make it
saying that.
before class ends.
Get to it, son. That's what he sounds like, right? I don't know.
This should be a safe spot.
Metal Gear Rising is one of those games that I feel like if you reference it, you're just cursing half of chat because people are either going to get the reference or they're not.
And the white destination marker are both pointing you
And the
to
ones that
pizza parlor.
do like it,
You need to get over there at some
usually.
point, but there's no rush.
I guess that's kind of all references, right? You either get it or you don't. There was a while where, when I was like a teenager, I was like, references aren't funny, and anything that ever references anything else isn't funny. I don't remember where I got that from, but that was like my opinion back then. But I don't no longer think that. Again, Almighty? Holy shit. That's a nice argument, Senator, but why don't you back it up with a source? I love that that's not a reference to the game, but a reference to a meme video from the game. Truly, the memes are propagating. But again, thank you. The end of the stream thank you message is just getting longer and longer. I can save this chain. Not really. The rent has certainly been paid today, I can tell you that much. Mr. Dikovic is pogging right now.
Man, that cake was good. I'm stuffed.
I feel like
I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume.
an image of Mr. Dikovic pogging would like destroy my brain. I don't know why. There's an episode of The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy where Mandy smiles and like the universe breaks and they end up in like the Powerpuff Girls instead. They like go to a different show. That's what would happen if Mr. Aziz ever pogged in real life. Or not Mr. Aziz, Mr. Dikovic. Like, the universe just can't handle it.
I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
That record guy. Good luck with this run. Thank you. Holy shit. Everybody. Good luck with this run. Dang, that's multiple runs that have good luck from that record guy now? That's wild.
Sorry, gentlemen. The gallery's closed.
Oh my god, I like can't keep up with this. This is so wild. Alright, last super chat, rent paid. Thank you so much for all these, Almighty. This is absolutely wild. Really does help me out. Rent has certainly been paid. Gonna eat tonight. Maybe I will. Maybe I will eat when I have to. Maybe I'll have myself I'll have myself a little bit I'll probably not. I probably won't. I'm trying to lose weight. Again, I did lose weight and then I gained a little bit of weight, but not as much as I lost. So we're good for now, but I need to go back. You know what I mean? I went from like 205 to like 180, and now I'm at like 185. Snacks, but healthy ones. Yeah. I feel like I'm bad at making healthy snacks. I should eat like an apple or something.
I don't pick up the pace. She's as good as gone.
And we will be playing Miles Morales, don't worry. Get some Joe's Pizza. I'm gonna call it Joe's Pizza in New York City. I think that something similar happened. One time, I was like, I want to get some Pizza Hut, and I accidentally ordered pizza from the Pizza Hut that was like where my college was, which was like a 3-hour drive from where I was at the time.
Who's with that girl?
And then I went to go pick it up, and they were like, "We don't have an order for you." I'm like, "What? Let me check." And I was like, "Oh shit!" So I had to. I didn't know what to do, so I just called them. And I was like, "I'm sorry, I'm not coming. I'm currently like a 3-hour drive away." So they were just like, whatever. But at that time, I was just like, God damn it, I'm the worst.
That girl
I'm the
was
worst.
Pretty incredible.
I could never show my face in that town
She's
again.
Probably a crook. Better change while no one is around.
But they probably, I imagine they're just like, ah, fucking whatever.
Hi, Pete.
I think that's the third.
To be fair, I think I never went. I don't think I've been there since. So I did never show my face again. Uh-oh. I missed that wall bounce. I need to go up. You think that Joe's Pizza keeps the 29-minute guarantee worldwide? Wait, I didn't think about this, right? Joe's 29-minute guarantee is in the movie. Is that an ad? Like, I know that Joe's Pizza is an ad when it's placed in the movie. But... Holy shit almighty, I thought that was the last one. Well, you're definitely the worst, aren't you? Now world record this run. Okay, I guess I have to. You heard them. Me. Let's do it. This could be the one. I just have to play good and hit the incredibly difficult trick
Without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't
in
have
like
powers.
half an hour. Oh my god, that record guy. They just keep coming. Thank you so much. For real.
Now's my chance to change.
You too. I will use this power to play really good and maybe PB. I really can't guarantee, but I'm gonna try.
Hi, Pete. How
I'm gonna like motivate myself. If I PB this run, I'm gonna... Wait, what time will it be? Will any place be open? I'll go someplace that's open. And buy myself some cheap food that is vaguely healthy. But not really. It definitely wouldn't be. Whatever's open is gonna be like greasy as fuck, isn't it? That's how I do it, that's how I motivate myself when I go to the grocery store. Like, I'm gonna, like, get myself something nice. Another one. That record guy is ticking me off. Oh no, there's beef now? Come on, you guys gotta go along. There doesn't need to be beef. We're all friends here. Are you forcing them to donate? No. I swear to you, I'm not. I don't even know how you would do that. I'm definitely gonna go buy Miles Morales after this. Because holy shit. Came back, did I miss anything interesting? Almighty and that record guy donated like a billion times. So I'm gonna play Spider-Man Miles Morales on stream now. But well, not now, but later. Holy shit, again that record guy. God damn.
You'll get your rent when you fix this damn
Actually slice them. That'd be so fucked up if they're just like both me. I'm just like donating my own money. I'm not even playing the game. I'm just like playing back a pre-recorded video. Sub streamers demand donations. Yeah, that's not cool. Just like God. Oh my god. Holy shit. I don't even know what to say at this point. I'm just, wow. Hang on. This could, no. No. Just get down there somehow. Okay, I'm gonna do this. It's not dead. This run can still PB. Hang on. Power of the donating dollar compels you. It's compelling me at this point. Your world record this, you have to download Miles Morales tonight and keep the stream going. That's a cool idea, but I feel like the execution would, you know, at that point we're just playing Miles Morales at like 3 in the morning. I'm just tired. I don't know, I think it'd be better to hype it up a little. If I world record this, I'll stream it tomorrow. How about that?
Hey kid, how you making out? Listen, I got a new job for you to do, okay? There's these things called photo op tokens that I want you to find.
If I world record, I will buy Insomniac themselves.
Now get to work.
God damn, I missed that by so little. Yeah, like the idea of continuing the stream to play Miles is a cool idea, but it will also be like 2 in the morning, minimum for most people.
Peter.
You start and then world record, last chance. All right. Last chance, unless this run dies like immediately. But otherwise, last chance. Please not tomorrow. I've scheduled something. I don't know what that means. Well, we'll see.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you miss me. First things first.
Oh wait, hang on. It's actually going to be the next run because I need to get my spider reflexes bar back, and I definitely won't. There.
Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right?
I've lost counter resets in this one stream alone. Nah, these are rookie numbers. This honestly is the reset rate hasn't been that bad. Yeah, just let me get my spider reflexes bar back.
I got so caught up in what
And then next one will be the last chance for reals. I just gotta fight them. Like, I'm not getting very much by swinging.
Still, I should be able to make
Doesn't like to give you a lot of spider reflexes unless you're going really fast.
Right on. It's almost there too.
Looks like
Sorry,
interference.
Dr. Connors.
Alright. Last chance. For real, for real, for real. But some speedruns, you're resetting like once every like 5 minutes, you know what I mean? Not even five, like every 10 seconds, you know what I mean? You reset the counter and you're just like reset immediately. Like you know, something bad happened in the first 10 seconds, reset.
Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you. First things first.
Most of these ones have been getting like at least a chapter 7 or so.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause.
That's chance for real, bussin'.
Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Okay, this is gonna be a not understanding the kids moment.
Oh no.
Can somebody explain
Dr.
bussin'
Connor's
to me?
class. I got so caught up in what I was
Is that
doing,
just
I
like
forgot all
good?
about it.
I thought it meant
It's
like
gonna kill
when
me
something
to leave.
tastes
I'm
good,
running
it's
so
bussin',
late.
but
Still, I should be able
apparently
to make
it
as
just
long
means good in general.
Help me!
Is that correct?
Right on cue.
Can I have the stream up in the background as I try to
Dr.
sleep?
Connors.
Yo, thanks for the super chats today, that record guy. I appreciate that. And thanks for just being here and hanging out.
Blast! Spider-Man's here already.
Hopefully, you can fall asleep and then immediately wake up as I pop off after I PB.
Case secured.
We'll have that be the plan.
Try not to run into my fist with your face.
It just means really good. Okay. It's really good and it's usually applied to food but doesn't have to be. Okay. Is this the final attempt? Yes. You are younger than me, Almighty. I am older than 25.
The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor.
So you'll
need to get over there at some
yeah,
point.
you have.
No rush.
I learned what Riz was because somebody, when I was gonna stream, I think Magnum said this. Like I was setting up to stream, and somebody was like, "I hope Sly PBs with the Riz," and I was like, "What the fuck does that mean?" So I looked it up before the stream. It's like I have no idea what this means. The run to define a generation.
You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right?
The biggest pop-off for me is Swingless Lover, Not a Fighter. That was a good pop-off. It was not the biggest one. I will say the most, like, intense pop-off for me, like, physically, emotionally, was the sub 1 hour. There have definitely been some pretty intense ones. I would say more so than the Swingless one, but that's a good one too. I don't know. I feel like I normally don't do super intense pop-offs, but you know, I get going, you know. I'm not gonna like destroy the CRT and then make out with my girlfriend or anything. Props to you if you get that one, but you know, I enjoy a good pop-off here and there.
Man, that cake was good. I'm stuffed. I'd better burn off some calories.
When I get super chats, how do I collect the money? Google pays me every month.
I can't even remember the last time I saw Harry or Mary Jane.
Pretty boring answer, but yeah, I connect my bank account and Google sends me the money.
I gotta hurry.
Aren't I in a YouTube video documentary? Which one? What video documentary am I in?
I must be out of my mind.
Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the Speed Docs one. Yeah, that was a good time. That's a good video. If you all haven't seen that, you should look up the Speed Docs Pizza % World Record History video. It's a little outdated now because it's been a couple years, but I think that's a great video. And I think that video like did not do as well as their other videos, so which is a little sad, but it was still a good one. Just Pizza % Doc. Yeah, if you haven't seen it, check it out. They interview me in it, so you get to hear me from like a couple years ago. What's the video called? I don't remember what it's called. Just look up Speed Docs, like DOCS Pizza %, or like Spider-Man 2. It should show up. That's how you first saw me. That's fun. Yeah, I think are they still making videos? I feel bad. If they have, it hasn't been showing up in my sub box, but maybe I think they're still around in some way. But their videos I think are criminally underrated as far as like really good speedrun progression videos. Like I like me some Summoning Salt, don't get me wrong, but I prefer them. They haven't uploaded in 9 months. There's another good speedrunning channel. This channel is also... I always feel vindicated when I think about this channel, because I predicted they were gonna pop off, like, the week that they did. Like, as far as, like, getting a shit ton of views.
Your grandma. Now that's
Yo,
something I'd
Almighty,
like to see.
can you explain what a TAS is in detail?
It's much farther
Yeah,
than
just give me a
the
second, let me
rest of
finish
Fix this
this.
damn door.
I will explain my best what a TAS is. What was I saying? Oh, One Short Eye. The channel One Short Eye, they make, like, videos about, like, old point-and-click games in speedrunning. And I was on stream and I was like, that channel's gonna pop off, like, any day now. And then they did, like, a week after that. So, but, TAS is tool-assisted speedrun or superplay, or Nate could type it out and do it 10 times better than me, but basically you get to, like, pause the game, play it in slow motion, you know, do very precise custom inputs if you want, and just, like, frame by frame play through the game with save states, and then you get, like, at the end you get, like, one recording that is perfect. It is, like, the perfect playthrough of the game, you know what I mean?
The Spidey store gets new
Or as perfect as you can make it.
new chapter starts. Aha.
So,
Next time you have a
you're
chance,
using tools
visit
to
the store
assist
and
your
check out what you
speedrun.
got.
Hence, tool-assisted speedrun. And yeah, if you want an example, Nate's made some tasks for this game.
That girl was pretty incredible. Too
Pretty
bad
good.
she's probably
Okay, it's got the Nate stamp of approval on that explanation. Oh, thank you.
Hi,
But
Pete.
I think that's the
yeah, it's just like they're pretty neat. They're not that's another thing. You'd come to appreciate tasks even more after you've made one, because I used to do a little bit of tasking in the day. You can see in my old Melee videos, those have tasks as part of it. I would like make a Melee custom texture and then make a task with the texture, but they weren't that good.
what's up with this Beck guy? How can he
Yeah, I
possibly
watched a little
be
bit of that, Nate. The, like, speedrun tasking podcast thing. Yeah, Dolphin just has built-in tasking tools, so there's like frame advance, you can go frame by frame, there's save states, there's the like custom input thing where you can do any input that you want, like as precise as you want. You can like set the stick to the exact position you need it to be and stuff like
I have no
that.
trouble without someone trying to
Uh-oh.
convince those that I don't have powers.
I thought it was further back than that. Rip to a real one. That is a really funny way to die, though, but... That probably looked goofy as fuck, but there really was, like, by the time I realized the problem, it was too late. Like, in my head, I thought that I was far enough back, like... You know what happened? Okay. Hang on, I can show you. I can show you what happened. I can tell you exactly what happened in my brain, and I can show you. I have the evidence. So, I don't... Here. See that? The mini-map down there? Just look at that, right? What I'm looking for is there's a building there that you can't see while you're falling. Hang on, let me get to the top. I know this probably looks weird as fuck, but just bear with me for a second. Look at the mini-map. There's a building here that the visual on when you're jumping is a little weird. So I usually look at the mini-map, and I was like, I need to bounce off the side of it. So when I jumped, I thought that this building, like right here, was the one I needed to jump off of. This one. It kind of juts out, right? But it's actually this one. Then I realized my mistake, and I held forward. And by the time that I realized that I had held forward too much to go back on holding forward and just do this building instead, but not enough to make it to the other building, I was dead. It was too late. There was like no saving it, because I don't have web zip. There's no way to cancel that fall damage. So make a long story short, I'm fucking dead. But we had some good. I feel like there was a lot of lessons I've been learned today. Gotten a lot of good experience. I did still get that trick once in a run today. Wasn't all wastes. But yeah, that is it's a sad way to do it, but it's also kind of funny, just the splat. I feel like every time I die, I always want to explain, yes, it is a skill issue. Here's why. You know what I mean? I don't want to ever I don't want to blame it on the game. I just want you to explain why I made that mistake, you know? Like, it is a skill issue. That was if I were better, I wouldn't have died there. Now I know. One more. Do I do one more? Hear me out. What if I do exactly one more? Huh? So it's me purchasing Miles Morales on Steam. All right, hang on. I'll do one more, and then I'll buy Miles Morales. I don't know if I want to show the transaction on Steam because I don't know if that's gonna like leak anything, but I'm willing to screenshot the transaction, the like after thing. All right, one more. Yeah, I don't want to like risk. I don't want to like leak any shit.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure. First things first.
Okay.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to.
Is that all you're heading out, Flurkin? Have a good one.
Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right?
Back at you.
How do I stop hiccups right now? You know what's interesting? This works.
Oh no.
I read online that like
I got so caught
if
up
you
in
think
what I was
about
doing, I forgot all
watermelons,
about it.
you'll stop hiccuping, and like I don't know why, but like you just start thinking about it really intensely, just like
I'm
watermelons,
running so late.
or like other fruit work
Should
too,
be
like
able to make it
oranges,
as long as-
just any fruit. So try that.
I was. Sorry, Dr. Connors.
I don't know why. Trust me, I didn't think it was gonna work.
I really don't have time for this.
Spider-Man's here already.
Just like whatever you were thinking about, you're thinking about whatever the fruit of your choice right now.
Case secure.
Let me know if it works. All right.
Hi, my name's. Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
I played Marvel Spider-Man. The stream playlist of that is on this channel. You can watch it. It has the old bad webcam, which is funny.
The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point.
Yeah, I played it. That was a good time. I'm looking forward to playing Miles. I instantly stopped. What the fuck? Okay, you ready for this? Are you ready for this, Koba? I'm not sure if you are. I just made that up on the spot. I've never heard that before. I've never heard that thinking about fruit makes your hiccups start. I just wanted to placebo it into working. I just made it up. You just gotta believe in yourself sometimes.
Naturally, you're gonna want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes, helping citizens in distress, challenges, collecting items, and delivering pizza.
Still late.
Some other ways
I did not think that was gonna work, but I'm I just thought that would be really funny if it did. I need like a music drop for moments like that where there's like a big reveal. I actually heard something similar to that recently, but I forgot what it was. So I just made something else up that seemed like it could placebo it into working and said that instead. But I have heard something like that recently.
Man, that cake was good. I'm stuffed. I'd better burn off some calories or I won't.
But do you all know how like
anymore.
hiccups apparently work?
I can't even remember
They're like,
the last time I saw Harry.
it's like kind of fucked up.
Oh,
Like the
no.
brain.
At my birthday dinner,
I don't know if this is actually true. So I'm not a scientific journal, but I guess the brain, like, the default setting for hiccups or not hiccups in the brain is hiccups are on by default, and the brain has to like constantly be setting that to false every frame. You know what I mean? Like every frame that your brain is running in the video game that's life, your brain is constantly saying, okay, no hiccups. But they're just like on by default. So if that ever gets fucked up, you just have hiccups for the rest of your life. So like there was like a guy who had hiccups for like 50 years until he got hit in the back of the head and then he stopped having hiccups. God damn almighty. So at it. The sources that I made it the fuck up. I did not make that one up. I made the first one. I did make the first one the fuck up. But I think that's a real thing. The developer oversight. They need to patch that along with the food hole and the breathe hole being the same hole. What's up with that one? That just, like... They need to patch choking out of existence. That's just, like, clearly not supposed to happen. It's just a weird bug. Got hiccups for life because you lifted a pig. I'm just gonna choose to not lift a pig anymore.
I would admire your persistence more if you weren't so far away.
Feel free to slow down. I'd be happy to make myself available for your admiration. If I don't close distance with her soon, she's gonna get away.
How do we get the stupidity patch? You gotta patch that out yourself. That's what books are for. Read the patch notes. I like used to read books all the time. Anybody else was like this? I read so many fucking books in like middle and high school.
Looks like you're gonna lose.
And now I've been reading the first Lord of the Rings book for like 3 months. Actually way longer than that, like 6 months. And I'm like 2/3 of the way through. But if I started that in middle school, I would have read that in like 2 days. Almighty is quite generous. Like something in my throat. Okay. Think I'm better?
So, skin-tight leather. Doesn't that kind of chafe?
You'll never find out, that's for sure.
Mr. Beast meets Almighty. Wonders how one being can be so generous.
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something. The Spidey store gets new
Pretty consistently
items every
saving
time the
time.
chapter starts.
Chapter 3. I'm liking that.
Next time you have a chance, visit the store and check out what they've got.
The thing is, Liam, Black Cat does use her legs. She, like, kicks
That
people.
girl was
They just
pretty
also do no
incredible.
damage for some reason.
Too bad she's probably a crook.
Oh, speaking of updates, like patch notes. Apparently my phone has been on, like, an old Discord version for, like, a year. Because I remember when people were complaining about, like, the new Discord logo and look. I didn't realize that my phone was on the old Discord until, like, yesterday, when it just decided it wanted to update. It just had, so now I have to deal with the new look. 2 out of 3 of her attacks are kicks. Yeah, I think Black Cat is just bad at combat. I don't know.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a...
Uh-oh. These are fucking insane shots for, like, an amateur photographer to get same day. Like, even if we're assuming that, you know, Peter, like, waited a few hours to, like, get plausible deniability before he came back.
I don't have powers. No one's around. I better change while I have a chance.
You can make her cut as soon as we figure out pointers. I don't want to go back. Flashbacks to C++. Don't make me go back. I don't want to deal with pointers anymore. I am actually getting pretty tired, so this is it. This is the final one.
Got where you are by using your head, I see.
Look at the pose. That's such a good shot of Spider-Man. That's like front of the comic book cover shot. He is rizzed up, as the kids say. And as I say, like 3 seconds ago. I forgot that that chain can work. Adding that one to the toolbox.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
Aw. Hang on. Hang on. Make it. Oh, that's not making it. This isn't the worst one to fuck up, but it always is rough having to link together like 5 bad chains instead of 1 good one. Message from you doesn't show up. I've been seeing. I saw another one where you were saying that. I think I was in the middle of talking about something else, but I definitely clocked it. So I don't know. Sometimes YouTube is weird about that. We've had issues with that before, where YouTube just decides people don't get to exist. I'll see you, Daniel. Have a good one. All right, focus. That's all you gotta do. It's that easy. Can't believe I ever had trouble with it. It's a good thing I'll never fail it ever again.
Hey kid, how you making out? Listen, I got a new job for you to do, okay? There's these things called photo op tokens that I want you to find. I've marked them on your map just to spell it out real plain for you.
Also remember that sometimes, you know, not some messages like don't show up on stream. It seems like the ones that don't make it to top chat sometimes don't make it to stream. But that doesn't mean I can't see them, because I can see them if they show up in live chat. And that's what I read. I don't look at the feed that's in the stream. That one's just for the VOD watchers, or just, you know, people that like to have the chat on stream while they watch, which is me. That's how I like it. At the end of the day, you know, you want to do stuff that you like, you know. I did save 0.7. It's the best way to keep speed while running sideways on walls. You notice how I'm kind of bouncing from wall. I don't stay on the wall very long, you know what I mean? Like at the instant, pretty much the instant I get on the wall, I want to be bouncing towards another wall, because if you stay on, you're going to lose your speed, especially if you don't have the wall sprint upgrades. If you do have the wall sprint upgrades, it's less of a big deal. Stream has good screen management. I'm glad that you think so, because sometimes I worry about that. But something that I you know, like, my philosophy is if you have like a game that isn't widescreen, that there's no reason for any of the stream layout to cover the game, you know what I mean? The game should be uncorrupted by our nonsense. It's too pure for that.
That's it. You're doing great.
Mom has good screen management. Damn.
You do know I'm chasing you, right?
I don't know if that's true. I don't think my mom streams on YouTube ever. And if she did, her screen layout would be horrible. She like is not good with technology. Yeah, for a widescreen game, there's a couple ways to think of it. You either like make it full screen, make it as big as possible, and cover up some of the game
Make up your mind.
stuff, you know, like your webcam and live split or whatever. Or you shrink the game down and have it look kind of like how this stream does, where, you know, this stuff's on the side, but then, you know, the game is smaller, but it's not covered. And I don't think there's really a right and wrong answer. I've been liking... I feel like the cover-up option looks smoother, but if you really care about not covering any of the game, then you want to go with the other one.
Black cat, huh?
Mom invented streaming. That's very impressive. Why haven't I heard about this until now? Uh-oh, I'm fine.
Black cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude, though.
What was the save? I could have just web zipped there. I was worried if I web zipped, then I would hit the ground before the web zip came out, because you kind of can't do it right away. So I wanted to make sure I just went for the wall sprint instead. It seemed safer.
So Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh? This I gotta see.
No, we haven't... I'm down to go with this is the run, but we do have some hard stuff ahead. So of course this is the run. I'm definitely gonna PB. So I watched Ben 10 and the sequel to Ben 10 where he's Sasuke, but not that far in. Yeah, this is the thing is this run, like the hard stuff in any percent isn't quite as hard because there's more of a margin for error because it's less optimized. but like there is so much hard shit in this run. Like if this run were optimized, it would be like the hardest fucking category for sure. Well, I don't know. I feel like it's easier to optimize the movement in this run, but the tricks are harder, you know what I mean? Like you can I feel like you could theoretically be like perfect at the movement in this run, but you couldn't at any percent.
I'm better than you, Spider-Man, and today I'm going to prove it.
This run has a more traditional skill ceiling compared to any percent. But it's just like you also have to do the harder swingless version of some things, and of course Statue of Liberty is the way that it is. Good luck. I'll take it. Give me all the points.
I mastered this trick on the set of Ninjas of Madness 4. What is your problem? Ninja.
Okay, I win.
You know, if the cool kids beat you up in school, you're really taking it out on the wrong guy. That's all of them.
Looked away for a second and we're talking about the Rizzard, which is what's that Scooby-Doo trying to say the lizard.
Nothing like this, for starters.
Come out, wherever you are.
Okay.
Even the audience isn't real. Beck is the real phony here.
A good hit. As you can see, Spider-Man, I can hit you wherever you are.
I like that strat is used in this category, because that was the strat to get to that first button, was that jump back in the day in any percent before the swing was the quick Thinks the Clown swing. I think it was Thinks the Clown who first did it, was discovered.
That's the last I'll hear from Beck.
Yeah, I don't think I remember Alien X at all existing, so I was probably gone before then. Yo, the sideways bounce? Okay, I didn't, like, get anything cool off of it, but usually those sideways bounces don't give you anything good, but that time it let me keep the chain going. Okay. I fucked that up, but it's fine. Holy shit. Yo, that was probably the best pole bounce ever. It's up there for sure. Is there any point in buying swing speed? You need to, or the game won't let you progress. That's just like the requirements for some of the chapters.
My head is still spinning from talking to him.
So that's the only reason. You need to get 1 through 5, but I've got to remember not to get swing speed 6 later.
If I hurry, I can still make it in time.
Because there's no reason to. Oh, sent me in a weird way. That's fine.
What?
But I agree, Spectacular Spider-Man is the GOAT animated Spider-Man. I haven't seen it, so I can't. I can't agree. I'm sorry.
Fight tonight, guys.
But you're allowed to pretend that I said yes and that it was my favorite.
waited a day?
you could pretend that I said that.
You okay?
Watch out!
Great. Just take off, guys. I'm not late or anything.
Oh, come on, man. I mean, you tried to shoot it, but you missed. How are you gonna miss a truck that your rifle is inside of it, dude? And then you okay.
Right now.
See me after class, dude.
Watch out!
See me after class. That's like an F+ sniper. He's not. He's like, you have to like try really hard to be worse than that guy. Like he could have been worse, and the only reason he wasn't was because he was bad at it. Like if he were, it definitely wasn't from lack of trying.
How far is this place?
Not too far. Just stay with me.
This is good so far. I like don't even, my brain is weird. I like don't think of this run as either good or bad until it's like past chapter 9. It's a run that exists.
Hey, I was just going easy on you before.
But it's existing pretty good. So
You're finally here.
God.
All right, let's go.
Oh, nice night, huh?
Like it matters, but it does it.
Spider-Man!
All right, fellas. Show me the Monet. You guys give a volume discount? Hey, is that a Van Gogh? Make you look.
He missed every single shot. Maybe he was aiming at Black Cat. But yeah, he just... I dude fired off the whole clip and missed every shot. Chapter doesn't matter until you make it better. I feel like I would be awful at giving a motivational speech. I would have to have somebody else write it for me. I think I can say some motivational things, but I can't do it like that. You know what I mean? The way that I motivate people is I'm like, yeah, this sucks, but... And then that's when the motivational part comes in. But I have to like acknowledge that it sucks first.
Wasn't I watching her? I knew Cat was a thief. This should be a safe spot to change.
Hi, Pete.
Help with writing a speech. If I ever need a motivational speech, I'll hit you up.
Okay.
You're the first on my contact list for that.
Start any minute.
Absolute silence. We don't need to have absolute silence for the entirety of chapter 9. We're good. Oh, I was gonna say if that chain continues, who put all these fucking awnings everywhere? Is it like this there in real New York City? What is that even about? Like, yeah, okay, so what? Hang on, hear me out. What if we had an awning and then, hang on, you with me? We put another awning on the awning, eh? They're gonna love it. I don't know who that's my guy in New York who has bad ideas voice. Do you like it?
Uh-oh. I think that news conference is starting. I'm gonna be late. Ah! I'm losing my grip!
That is a Seinfeld bit. Oh, fuck. I just don't get that. That's not Seinfeld. What was I doing? That's like Seinfeld's mom. That's the voice I just did. Seinfeld's mom's doing a play. Doing a stand-up. You know what I was gonna say. You know what it was gonna be. I was gonna tell the exact joke I just did, but in Seinfeld voice. I just don't get it. It's like, we have an awning, there's another one on top of it. What do you need 2 awnings for? Is it for the extra strength rain? There, that's... I'm not doing a Seinfeld voice because it's not. I don't have it in me today, but I did the bit.
They're coming at us again!
If you do not hurry, your fellow humans will be destroyed while you waste time.
Very deep. That's one of my... There's somebody that I knew that I would always fuck with them. I had like it was a running joke, but kinda only for me, because I told them that I learned Seinfeld, like, B-movie was like the only thing. I was like, Seinfeld? You mean like from B-movie? Was the whole bit, and I thought that they knew I was fucking with them, but they didn't for like a month. It came up like 4 times. So they just really thought that it's like, that I don't know, that to me Seinfeld was from B-movie and nothing else, and that I did not know that he was a comedian otherwise.
If he's attacking Lady Liberty, I'd better
No
go
pressure.
there.
God damn, another one. Thank you so much, Almighty. Don't worry, I've never pressured ever. I've never been nervous in my entire life. And I always play perfect. Okay, did you see the bounce off the awning though? Hang on. Did you see that? Maybe awnings aren't so bad after all.
Well, I have to admit, Mysterio knows how to make a scene. Better figure out some way to get Lady Liberty back to her old self. It looks like that flying thing above the statue might be the source of Mysterio's little trick.
Okay. Careful with that. It is very easy to just yeet yourself off in that situation if you, like, do the inputs in the wrong order. Okay, I gotta just, like, start going for this one from the start, because clearly Spider-Man is not interested in going to the other one. Don't look down.
Huh. A giant brain. Protected by some kind of shield. That brain...
This whole
seems like
segment
it
is
has
so
to be
nerve-wracking.
controlled.
I mean, I'm not nervous. I said that like a minute ago. I don't get nervous. I get even.
Mysterio sure is
That's right. Punished Sly's coming back.
Give me your time, your poor, your huddled masses, so that I can enslave them all.
Okay. All right. That's right. That's right. The third time I ever hit that on a run. Ooh, baby. I was a little clenched. The punish Sly got me through it. Hit that, yep. Keep it going. Keep the chain going all the way downtown. Well, okay. We can start a new one, it's fine.
Wow. Mysterio's hidden.
Alright, well it's not over yet, but that is quite good.
Now we turn it up a notch. Bam!
Well done, Spider-Man. Please.
Let me in.
And discover the whole.
How we doing? This is a good, promising run.
Okay. I've been
That's
flipped
how we're
off
doing.
Before, but never quite like that. What's going on? It feels so strange. Everything is upside down. What's going on? Mysterio sure knows how to clown around.
It's good clowns. At least, I like that link at the end. Don't you dare. Yo, damn almighty. It's not over yet, but here's a W for absolutely annihilated the statue. Thank you so much.
Looks like I found the exit. Finally.
That's fucking wild.
I'm finally out of that crazy place. If I never see another carnival as long as I live.
Oh, check this gold out.
Too soon.
Hang on. Bam! That's for you, almighty. Thanks. Alright, now I just gotta keep it, which isn't free. There are plenty of ways to lose a minute and a half, but back on track. Kind of, I like jumped too early there and kind of messed it up. Why did I go through the floor? That just seems to happen sometimes. You like fall back into the window and then the building loads in behind you. But fortunately there's an easy way out. It is annoying and wastes a few seconds. Alright, come on. Who likes, we're moving from the Seinfeld bit into pure awning hatred. Who makes them? Can we stop? Can we stop with the awnings? I want to talk, at least water towers store water. What do awnings do? Keep the water away? Isn't that, we have the water towers already. We want to keep them, obviously. I'm going on my awning rant. I did go on the wrong side of Central Park. I just followed the chain. You gotta understand. That's all I did. I just followed where the chain took me there.
I have to hurry. The containment field looks like it's buckling. I don't have time for subtlety. I just have to smash these power terminals until the reactor shuts down. Almost got it. Only one terminal left. Whew, I did it.
I've told you you lived in an utopian awning-free society until now. I'm sorry to have told you.
Dr. Connors again.
Yeah, is that like the biggest? That's the biggest gold I've like in this game I've had in like a very long time. In like any of the, you know, not category extensions.
Mysterious robots. Oh, now.
Where is he? Get down here. He was like right above me. Guess he was just too high.
So much for you.
Yo, Chev. Not much is going on. We are on a good run. People are being very generous today. That I'd say those are the big two things that's going on.
Dr. Connors, I'm sorry. Dr. Connors was pretty beat up, but I think he'll be all right now. I need to figure out what happened to him, but I don't have any leads.
Alright, now I just gotta play cracked for the rest of the run and we'll be fine.
Lead there, or at least earn enough to pay my electric bill.
I know what I must do. That bounce is so cool. The like angle that you have to go at to make that work is what makes it cool. Aw, okay. Going with that 140 time save. New strat that just kind of saves that much time, roughly. Late game does seem hard. Like chapter 13 seems really hard to save time on, for example. I'm a little worried about that, but we do have a good buffer.
Hi, Betty. Dr. Octavius is a killer. Is it my fault?
And I'm also like, whenever I'm on a really, really good swingless run like this, I'm like hyper aware of the swing button. I get I guess you could call it Call of the Void, where it's just like you could press the button right now and end your run. Just, like my brain is constantly reminding me
I withdraw the question.
that I have a end your run button. What do I do here? I guess that, and then I go this way. Oh, let's hope that bounce went further. What the? Get me out of here. You could call it Wishlist the Void Calls on Steam. Link is in the description below. That's right.
What an unpleasant.
I got those.
Still, not one for which I am wholly unprepared.
All right, Sven. Get him.
He won't listen to reason. He still has those tentacles. He's gonna have to fight. Oh. Stay away from her.
That's the hard one too. That's the like really hard one to get the quick kill on. It's when he like, I'm not going for 1 token. I'm just gonna get the 2 tokens afterwards. So gonna be careful not to fucking die. I do have that dog in me.
Somehow I just didn't believe it.
Whatever that means. Some no cap gameplay. Just use Alden slang. Ah, easy. Hey, remember the tokens. I spawned on the token. I almost like missed it because of him. Oh, I saved time there. I'll take that. Probably just from the good bank. I guess that you're 29. Sure. I guess I'm 29 now. It's close enough. I feel like I never want to say my actual age on stream. I don't know why. That was a good chain. That lady spawned in, got robbed, and despawned within a second. I'll say I'm younger than 29. You're not getting any better than that. I don't have a reason, I've just decided not to. Okay, this can still work. Okay, that was kind of good movement there.
So, how did you find Shocker?
Well, apparently he escaped during your little event with Quentin Beck.
Seriously? I knew I should have kept a better eye on that guy. Still, I was a little distracted at the time.
All I'll say is I'm old, and I'm speedrunning, and I'm a gamer. Here's 3 things about me. This is the class icebreaker.
You got off on the wrong foot.
Maybe so.
IHOP. I don't think I've been to IHOP ever. I don't know. Maybe once as a kid. All I know is that I'm old enough that I slept wrong on my neck like 3 days ago and it still hurts. Literally just for sleeping wrong. It's less my age, more because I aren't fit. Because I aren't fit. I mean, I exercise. I think it was just bad RNG, honestly. I just, like, happened to sleep wrong. Alright. One.
How's your absorbency compared to
Two.
the leading brand?
3.
Careful, Chad. You'll hurt his feelings.
4.
How's the tire mascot
5.
gig working out? Are you wearing a girdle? Still
Get destroyed,
slow and
nerd.
dumb, I see.
Am I close? I'm gonna give you the 8-ball ask again later.
Okay.
I feel like that's always the most insulting one, right? When the magic 8-ball is just like ask again later. I'm like, no. I'm not gonna ask again later. I'm gonna forget. Just tell me. We must consult the magic conch.
I'll have to check on Cat later.
Alright, no store. I don't need it. What if that linked, though? I probably could if I built a little height there.
I wonder what Shocker is planning.
Aw. One more super chat for your real age. Damn, I'm on the clock now.
When you fix this damn
What if I give it in like puzzle form? Hang on. Hang on, I'm thinking about it. Thank you for the super chat. What if... I'm thinking of like a riddle. What if, I don't think anybody in chat has guessed it or has like typed the number in that I've seen. I feel like that tells you the answer, honestly. I think I've seen every number but the actual answer. Let it all out. I've seen it now. I don't know. I feel like the puzzle was solved.
damn door.
I feel like you did figure it out. A movie came out the year I was born. I don't know. I don't know any movies. I think wait, Toy Story? Maybe. When did Toy Story come out?
Great. Now to get these photos to the Bugle.
$1995. Okay, it wasn't Toy Story then. There's another piece of the riddle. Anyone who was born after May 4th, 2007 doesn't exist to me. That's gotta be weird. you just like, there's just like kids walking down the sidewalk and you're like, I do not see. I do not see them.
What could he possibly have?
Just tell you, I don't know, I think it's more fun to... I think the riddle's way more fun.
Hey,
Plus, it's been solved.
you should probably do something about that, huh?
Yeah, I'm on it.
The scrubby double web zip. I feel like it's less scrubby in Swingless. Oh. But still scrubby. Keep the chain alive! Yes! And then I bonked. I did that exact same thing and bonked in the exact same place last time. Jeez, it's always something in this town. Not old. It's all relevant. I'm old compared to the me 5 years ago. Oh, wrong way, Spider-Man. I don't know, it's just when you're like young, you think that mid-20s are old. Like, I don't actually think that I'm old, but sometimes it feels like that, you know? Especially because most of my friends are younger than me.
This is an old Oscorp.
One,
About as subtle as a train wreck, aren't you?
2,
This guy gave you trouble, Spider?
3,
Yeah, well, I was young.
4,
Still about as subtle as a train wreck, aren't
5.
you?
About time you losers got here.
That shield is really getting on my nerves. I'm gonna figure out a way to shut...
If only all my problems could be settled with flashing.
Damn, another one?
battles.
Thanks, almighty. Last year I was 25. You don't have proof.
You'll get your
You have
rent
no
when you
proof
fix
that I was
this
25
damn
last
road.
year. Said it even. I also never said I was 26.
Mary Jane's play. Maybe I can make it tonight.
Maybe last year I was 27 and I went back in time. Not that I'm 26 now. The bonk and the accidental pull swing. Hang on, I can at least do this cool thing. Okay, that makes up for it, maybe. How long is this building? I need to get over. There we go. A whiff.
Can't I just
Whoa. Okay, I guess I'm up here now. That actually was kind of good in that specific situation. The like accidental wall jump.
Was I supposed to meet?
So I don't even know how I do that.
Guess I should
Like,
go.
I could not do that on command.
Hey, Cat. You talk pretty tough when you're in the lead. How about
Oh,
now?
it continues. Saved. Well, this one's going all the way. Okay, not really, but
You
going
used to be fast, Cat.
most of the way.
What happened? Hey, Cat. Next time, try eBay. I don't think you have an option for a miss.
Haven't been hit yet. Got damageless? Nope. Okay.
That armor's
Looking
nice.
good on health, though.
At least it was.
That was a really good fight. Yo, some schmuck. You are here.
Am I just torturing myself? Do I really have to give up Peter Parker to be Spider-Man? What about the people in my life? Isn't like
Guys, this
anyone
A button is
sees me
fucked.
up.
This might be this controller's last run. I can tell it's like fucked up. I think it'll be fine for this run,
No
though.
matter how hard
Like
it
for the
is, I
rest of
can't
it.
abandon my friends.
But it's getting a little mushy.
So, what? Do I quit being... No, I can't quit either.
Like, I just pressed it and it
Help
like
so many
stayed
people.
pushed for like a second.
I can't give up being Peter Parker. But I can't give up being Spider-Man either. Maybe I can balance the two. I should track down Black Cat. I need to have a talk with her.
I'm gonna get an OEM. I do not... They're like really, really hard to track down new. So I have a backup one that's the same Voice controller that I have. I'm just... That's how I'm assuming it's pronounced. Well, I do have a backup. Okay, the chain lives. This is a hard chain, I remember. Yeah, like, that needs to happen. Oh, whatever. Didn't miss a lot by missing that.
What was I thinking? I must have looked totally crazy. Things could never work out. What about the danger? I must have been out of my mind to
God, I
ask
did
her.
not need to get all that.
I should just keep away from her.
Shit. No, I'm missing the
She still
token.
has Harry.
I, like, don't know what to do. I need to find another token. Where is another token? Is there one, like, right here?
Yeah. Harry's been a much better friend than I'll ever be. I'm no good.
There's
friend
one, like, right
anyway.
here. Yeah.
Better off with
Okay,
what's his
we're
name?
fine. I remembered. Alright, we're fine. Little scary there, but...
Mary Jane must hate me for freaking out on her like I did the other night.
That's why you remember the backups, baby.
I need to apologize to MJ next time I see her.
Every single building in New York is in the way, don't worry. Just give me a street, please. Okay, that's a cool wall jump, though. That was really scary because I forgot I knew that there was a token there, I forgot where there was, you know what I mean? I was like, where in relation to I spawn is that token? What a bonk. I should have gotten that balloon. What is that emote? It's like a red dude who is vaguely upset? Is that what that's supposed to be? Red face, droopy eyes. Is that just like a YouTube exclusive one? Is that like the kind of like how if you put, I don't know, does this still work if you put like Kappa into YouTube? It gives you like a weird smirk that isn't like Twitch Kappa. Yeah, that one. They like made their own Kappa. God. Got a weird shots I just had to hit. You know what I wanted to do. PP, I'll give you $1. I'll do my best.
Nice. In this mode, you're faster than the bad guys. You'll see attacks coming from a mile away. You can even do different, more damaging
I'll take that.
moves.
Alright, I'm doing my best. I promise I'm doing my best. Okay, that was pretty neat. It is gonna kill my speed after, but I got there.
Please be okay, Mary Jane. Anything has happened to her. That's one.
This is
But how many of
Rosie.
these things does he have scattered around this place?
Okay, wait. Yep, that is a frame trap. If you do that like that, fine.
Great. What would an out-of-control fusion reaction be without bursts of plasma?
I go for this, I think I do.
Can't let you do this. The city will be destroyed.
Only you shall be destroyed today, murderous pest.
He's still trying to
The actor
attack me
doesn't
from
seem
there.
to be responding.
I
Must be
despise
another
you.
switch somewhere.
Okay. Here we go.
That should do.
Get over here.
Stop! Contemptible freak. Parker, you'll pay dearly for your treachery.
Bill me.
Let's go, dude! Oh my god, hang on. I'm not gonna watch this. I have to check the number. I have to.
What have we done?
I have to check the number right now. Look at it. Number of swings, 0.
You'll get your
Yeah.
fix this damn
Okay.
door.
Sorry, I know I always like to watch the video, but I couldn't take it. Let's go.
Get your rent when you fix this damn door.
What a fucking run, dude. Some schmuck, Lila, and Almighty with a huge one. Wow. Thank you all.
You'll get your rent
Oh
when
my
you fix
god.
this damn door.
I was so nervous at the end. I don't know if that was apparent. I was more nervous there. Is that true? I was almost more nervous there than I was at the end of the last any percent PB. Bland boy, don't mind me just passing by the neighborhood. Thank you so much. Let's go, dude from Almighty. Lila with no message. The class. Some schmuck claps and woo.
When you fix this damn door.
Oh. I know that all that time save was from the chapter 9 strat, but that chapter 9 strat being there made that so much more tense after I hit it. Because it was like, I'm on a fucking run now. Doesn't let you include a message below 5 doubloons. We'll say this is that message that I just read is your message then. I didn't know it didn't let you do that. I wonder if that's something I can change. Well, some schmuck sent a message with a $2 one. Whatever. Still be up to discuss pixel art. Yeah, maybe next stream. I'm like tired, but wow. Let's see. Somebody asked like gallons of web fluid used, 0.799. Which I believe every time you do anything that uses web fluid, it gives you 0.05. Is there a web zip stat? No, but I'm sure that you could figure that out. I wonder I wonder how many times I web zipped. But there is not. Let me see. I just want to have like I can't see the number of swing 0 on screen right now, so it's not real. Yeah, it was a minute 20 PB, but yeah. I mean, it's not like that's unbeatable, but like that's real good. Especially that chapter 9, goddamn. Only 120 mile per hour fastest speed. Yeah, those are rookie numbers. Distance crawled, distance traveled. Distance traveled while wall sprinting. It's only that much, but keep in mind I'm not on the wall for that much. Damn, another one, Almighty. Yeah, so I guess next stream is gonna be Miles Morales because of Almighty's generosity.
Give me rent. You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door.
But I'm gonna read through all the donations from today in just a second. The next speedrun challenge, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I have no idea. I was thinking all Swingless would take longer to get a good run. So I haven't thought about it like at all. But there'll be something. Alright. Yeah, let me get into game here. There's the Jameson sticker. Yeah, that looks good. I'm gonna have to get that in the server. Yeah, I want to like. Let's get Spider-Man in like a car real quick.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to cut it, but give it a shot. Hey,
so here's the super chat for the stream. Thanks to Almighty and 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 Yskasa and Almighty and Almighty and Almighty and that record guy and Almighty and Almighty and Almighty and that record guy and Almighty and Almighty and that record guy and Almighty and that record guy and Almighty 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 and some schmuck and Lila and Almighty and Bland Boy and Almighty Media. For all the super chats today. I honestly don't know what to fucking say about that, but thank you so much.
You are so dead.
And the next day. And the next day. Holy shit, somebody's just getting the There's just a gang war here. Like, the cars stopped because there's a gang war. All races next? It's an idea.
Spider-Man. We'll take care of him, then we'll take care of the other guys.
They can't... Can they get me up here? I don't know. I want to return to any percent at some point, but I feel like... Not yet. Just a little bit. I need like a little bit more in between. So... I don't know. I'm thinking. All Races is definitely a contender. They threw a fucking beer bottle at me. You know, want to see something cool? I don't know. I've shown this off a bunch of times, but if you just like pull swing and they don't have guns, they can't do anything to you. They will not throw anything at you, and they'll just kind of like wait. How do you know when you have reached the limit? You can always get better, but surely there's a limit. I disagree. Especially for any percent in this game, I don't think that there is such a thing as like perfection, you know what I mean? So I haven't hit it yet. You want to thank the super chatters again? Sure. Thank you to all super chatters from this stream. Early game of this run was a little rough. I mean, I saved time. Chapter 8 wasn't great. All the other ones were good in comparison to... I mean, obviously there's room for improvement. It's not like any percent Swingless is like a perfectly optimized category. Lost some time in Chapter 10. Chapter 13 and 14, I lost some time. Although some of that was I got the token later, so I had technically had a later chapter time, which is probably why I golded in Chapter 15, but... Alright, I'm gonna buy Spider-Man Miles Morales real quick. It's 33 doll hairs. Wait, hang on, do I not have my card in here? I don't have my card in, okay, I don't have my card on me. It is like not in this room. So, I will buy it off stream and put a picture in the Discord. Because I don't want to get up and get my card and type it in on stream while you all are just watching me. But yeah, that run was good. One more run. I am one more run out. I've been streaming for over 5 hours now. That's a very long stream for me. What a stream, though. Just, you know, as is tradition, I'd like to wait until, like, the super chat ticker runs out. So we're just chilling for a couple more minutes. Do a 1 second run. Okay. Pause speedrun. Go. Oh my god, what a fucking run. Sub 1 second. Insane. Any more sticker ideas? I'll think about it and get back to you. Damn, another one, almighty? Generosity is fucking wild.
You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door!
You paid rent for, like... fucking year. As far as Mr. Dikovic is concerned.
Show off! Go, Spidey! Go get him!
Real quick, do the train glitch. Alright. Where are we? Train is on the north side, yeah. It's like this way. Alright, I'm gonna do the train glitch real quick. I can swing now. God, it feels so good. I'm so free. Tried to do the GameCube map open. I did. Now that I think about it, I totally did. I actually wasn't even thinking. But I definitely did. I've been playing on Dolphin too much. Oh. You doing alright, buddy? I've had this happen before, in this specific spot. Where the train just, kinda decides not to. I guess that makes it convenient. Alright, check this out. The stationary train glitch. I lived. Wait, the hero punch train glitch. Oh, it was a really, really, really bad one. Instantly refunds a super chat. Oh shit. I know I shouldn't have done those swings. That was like one of the worst train glitches I've ever seen. I feel like we can do a better one than that. Wonder if it's a result of being in the same session after completing the train fight. Oh, you think that's what causes it? Maybe. Remind me to, like, check that next time I finish a run, I guess. Alright, we're at the train tracks. Let's see if it's still fucked up. Is that how we stopped the train? It's fine. Yeah, I wonder if just like, if you do the train fight, it's just like that until you die, maybe? I also wonder if that made that train glitch suck a lot, like if that was why. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, the ping pong. There we go. Oh, hit the roof of it. Somebody else get a job at Spider-Man's flailing corpse and the car honks at it. How do you do that? You just die to the train while in a challenge and it happens. One of the best video game glitches ever. Alright. What a stream. Do it again for another $1. Alright. Alright. I say challenge with an accent? Challenge? Challenge. Is that... I mean, everything you say with an accent because you're a human being, but... Chill moment. I don't know, you told me you're telling me you're gonna pay me to do the most fun... one of the most fun video game glitches of all time? Yes, I'll do it again. Thank you for the super chat, almighty. Hell yeah, I'll do the train glitch again. Love this shit. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Hang on. Watch the train go through him. Oh, it just pushed me out of the way. Yo, Quincy. Oh, fuck! Holy shit, he's going. That's such a good one. Oh, is he gonna go in the water? I don't think he's gonna make it. No, he's not. But he's gonna hit that tree. That was a really good one. Hope that was worth it, Almighty. I feel like that was a really good train glitch. The like bounce to go into Central Park was so good. All right. Oh, what a stream! I gotta render and upload that video. The VOD should be up by tomorrow. I don't know. I've been recording in multiple channels now, so I think I'm gonna have like the plan is to have like the one with my commentary on it on the main channel, and then I'm gonna have like a commentary list, like game audio only version on my second one. I don't know. Might try that out. Because that's something I know how to do now. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. I'm gonna shout out this time just the individual people who super chatted. Almighty like 30 times. Holy shit! Thank you for the super chats, for real. That is fucking wild. Why Skasa for the super chat. That record guy for all the super chats, also just incredible. Thumb Smuck for the super chat. Lila with the super chat. Landboy with the super chat. Y'all are awesome. I'm gonna go render a video for like an hour and buy a video game, I guess. And then we'll do Miles Morales like probably next stream, but definitely like this week. Yeah, peace out, everybody. Have a good one. Good night. Punished Sly wins again. Wishlist the Void calls on Steam. I appreciate it.
Give me rent. You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door. Give me rent. You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door. Give me rent.
Oh, it's just going... Is it just going through all the donations right now?
Give me rent. You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door.
It's just going through all the donation alerts. I'm definitely gonna wait for it to go through all those.
You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door.
I guess it just buffers all of them when it goes to this screen.
You'll get your rent when you fix
Because it's technically like a different overlay.
Give me rent. You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door.
That's really fun. Oh, is that all of them? Okay, I think it went, yeah. Alright, peace out, everybody.